Jake, you absolute beauty, sir. Thank you, mate. Yo, mama, do. Chat, how the hell am I going to do this today? I genuinely have no idea. Why Birmingham? Because the scenery is lovely. Yes, it might be a bit of a shithole in real life, but it is a very nice scenery in the sim. Right. Shall we go and get another week of streaming underway? There is already bits. There is already subs. I go away for 2 days and I return to just a morning of pure love. Chat, it's so good to see you lot. Good morning. Happy Monday. I imagine, as most of the UK, we are all absolutely currently on our last piece of energy at 10:05 in the morning. It's fine. I hope everyone's well. Why does my camera look so bonky? Does my camera look really bonky? My camera does look bonky. Does that look a bit better? I've had a big sort out over the weekend. So I've got things in wrong positions and things that don't look quite right and things like that. But yeah, you'll all have to bear with me on that one. Chat, good to see all of you legends. I hope you are all doing very, very, very well. Yeah, what a night last night. Holy moly, 2 o'clock kickoff, and what a game. I mean, seriously, it had to be the one game where obviously there was a lot of people watching, but obviously a lot of people sleeping that missed a generational game of football. But yeah, I just want to quickly check. I've currently got quite a bit of static. Bear with. No, it's not that. There we go. That's fine. I was wondering why I was getting so much static. Scott, good morning, welcome in. Good to see you, legends. We're going to jump straight in it today and just go and grab some alerts because there's already been an absolute shit ton rolling through this morning. Otter, thank you so much, mate. 51 months with a Prime. Good morning, sir. Thank you so much for the first the first resub of the day. God, you can seriously tell. You can seriously tell that min-rest is kicking in already. Holy moly. Otter, thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. Jake, thank you for the 3,000 bits, sir. Hopefully this will wake you up a bit. Morning, Jamie. Good morning, Jake. Thank you for 3,000 bits to start the stream. I am sure that it will. I'm sure that it will. What's on actually doing 4 sectors today? Well, I've said let's see. Let's do Birmingham back and see whether I call unfit. Whether I deem myself unfit for 2 more sectors. But thank you so much, Jake. I appreciate that. Cornwolf with 31 months, mate. Thank you for the tier 1. A very good morning to you as well, sir. And Terry with 200 bits. Terry, a very good morning to you as well, sir. Thank you for your very, very lovely bit cheer. Thank you, mate. Come on, England. What a day to gamble. Anyway, who we got in the stream this morning? Sigfrid, good morning. Brad, good morning. Will, good morning. Terry, good morning. Starry, good morning. George, good morning. Spitfire. Oscar, Ethan. Mr. DY. Ethan, did you manage to make it through your stream last night? I did see that you was going live doing San Fran to Newark, I think it was, or maybe the other way around, actually. Did you manage to make it the whole way through last night? Yeah, fair play, mate. If you did, that is quite the effort. Robin, good morning. Adam, good morning. Vex, good morning. Lasku, good morning. Welcome. Reese, good morning. Hope you had a good weekend. I had a fantastic weekend, albeit a very busy weekend. I was planning on having quite a chill weekend, to be fair. I had a party on Saturday evening, and obviously the game yesterday and stuff like that. Or, well, this morning. But yeah, I literally spent the entirety of Saturday gutting my room. So my room is like extra clean. I've cleared out all my wardrobe and just my chest of drawers, and you know when you just have a really nice sort out and it just makes you feel so much better. So yeah, I feel nice and refreshed for the lead up to Christmas, because I probably will have another one before Christmas. But yeah, 321 today. No 321. We're in the 320 today. Hawk Wings, good morning. Don't know how long I'm going to last. That game was insane watching all of it. Yeah, I mean, I was absolutely napping. I was, 1 minute awake, 1 minute asleep, 1 minute awake, 1 minute asleep. Yeah, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning is not my times. So yeah, I fell asleep to 0-0. And then woke up 2-1 about 15 minutes later. I was like, what the fuck? What have I missed? Literally, just as Mexico scored their first. But, yeah, what a game. What a game. But anyway, enough of talking all about that. Obviously, we are through to the quarterfinals. And we play Norway on Saturday, which is going to be very interesting. But until then, we have got a very, very, very busy week of streaming. I'll be totally honest today. I just really fancied more Lufthansa flights. Like, I don't really have much else to say other than I just fancied a few more today. We done a 4-sector on Friday. So, yeah, I thought we'd carry on and... okay, what do you reckon, chat? Do you reckon we're going to get through 4 sectors today? Chat, do you know what? It's really good to know you've got all such great faith in me today. I'm really pleased about this. I'm really pleased. Feel my eyes going already. Feel my eyes going already. We've not even left Frankfurt. God. I will, but not you. We'll see. We'll see. Right. Anyway, let me go and show you the first flight we're going to be doing. So we are going to be operating a trip to Birmingham. The only reason why I fancied Birmingham today is because the scenery at Birmingham is absolutely freaking lovely, and I was in the mood for good sceneries today. And yeah, a trip to Birmingham means that we definitely land somewhere that's quite nice in the sim. You were so cooked, I thought we would depart Birmingham first. Okay, I think anybody that is in the UK today has a very, very, very good excuse to be tired today. Like, I think we're all allowed to be a bit tired. Although, I don't actually have a side stick, so I've got no idea how I'm going to fly an Airbus, but there we go. Where is my side stick? The problem is, does anybody else have this? You have a big clean out and a big salt out, and then you change where you put everything. There we go. Right, okay. I now have a side stick as present. Would love to hear what the offices are like this morning. Need to check on Adu. I wonder, it was the first thing I thought of this morning. I was like, I wonder how many people are going to lose their jobs today. And they're going to lose their jobs because of the game. And they're going to think, oh, f***. It's like they're going to get the come down from yesterday, and then they're going to have lost their job, and they're going to think, oh shit, okay, I have actually just like ballsed up my life for 90 minutes of England. It's all right, bloody Jude Bellingham saying, oh yeah, have another shot, tell your bosses you're not coming into work the next day. It's all right when you're on 500k a week. You can get away with saying that. Jamaica, good morning. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're well. Yeah, man. Right, routing. Oh my god, chat. I have got so much to do. I thought I had all these things planned today, but evidently not. Bear with, chat. I can certainly say, chat, I am alongside all of the other British workers today who are unbelievably fatigued. Calling a sick day could work, yeah. I would like to know the percentage of people taking sick days today. I would love to know. Thank you very much for all the bits and subs and all that jazz to get the stream started. Jake and Terry with the bits and Otter and Corn with the resubs. I do appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. Right, so we're going to start with our first flight up to Birmingham today. We're back on the ground in Frankfurt. We're at the same stand where we finished up on Friday. But obviously, we're not in the 321. We're in the 320. We're in the lovely Star Alliance, Delta Alpha India Zulu November today. 8 Uniform Lima. We are obviously going to be tracking all of our flights through a Lufthansa virtual today. So, Lufthansa 8 Uniform Lima, the Frankfurt Birmingham flight are shown in the 320. And there's the routing up to Birmingham. Dropped my missus off at the station to London. It was dead, really. Yeah, I bet there's a lot of people that can work at home and are absolutely making a great decision to do that. I'm looking forward to watching Spain-Portugal tonight. I have now officially got into the World Cup. I couldn't believe that Norway beat Brazil. When I started watching that game, I was like, there is no way in hell that Norway are going to beat Brazil, and they bloody managed it. No, Hawk, I don't think Lufthansa Virtual do anything like that, mate. They're not crazy with activity required. But my mum went to sleep, so she's probably one of the most, non-fatigued people in the UK currently. Right. Let's go and turn on some bits and bobs. How do you do that with the VDGS? The VDGS that we're using is the Aerosoft one, but for some reason, the driver thing keeps crashing on me. So, that's not ideal. VDGS. Ah, here we go. Harry Kane's voice is so funny after the match. What, Mickey Mouse? It was a really good game! Oh, God. Sim Connect Exception Jetway Data. I don't know why it doesn't like that, then. F. Hi, Cloud. Hello, sir. Thank you for the gifted sub to Erling Haaland official. It's going to be a very good game. It's like the showdown between Harry Kane and Haaland. Let's see who's going to come out on top. Mr. Highcloud, a very good morning, sir. I hope you're well. Thank you for your very, very, very lovely gifted sub, sir. Do-do-do-do. I didn't mean to press that. Right, shall we see whether GSX is going to work today, chat? Bet you any money it doesn't. Right, okay, so load aircraft, boarding and refueling. I'm just going to double check that I've definitely, I've definitely made sure that it's the correct sim brief OFP. Boarding and refueling. Bosh. Right, refueling requested. Excellent. Yeah, correct. Now, request boarding. See, why do you not request boarding? I wonder whether it's potentially to do with the OFP. I wonder whether it's because it's a Lufthansa OFP. I don't know. Check Phoenix settings. It's nothing to do with the Phoenix settings. It's absolutely nothing to do with the Phoenix settings. It's in the exact thing that it should be. I don't know. It's so strange. Like, sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't work. Like, yeah, it's so odd. No, that's not it. That's not it. Wait for refuel before boarding. Yeah, that's off. Service. Bit of a quieter week this week, actually. It's not as crazy as last week. Ever want to watch a game at 4 o'clock in the morning ever again. Or whatever time it went on till. Quarter to 4, 3:50. Brutal. Did you get those videos made? No. I actually was gutting my room this weekend, so I didn't have any chance to do it, but I've got a day this week to record loads of content for Asus and all that jazz. I think I'm going to do that Wednesday or Thursday or one of the days, and we'll do an evening stream that day. Shouldn't take too long to record or anything like that, but yeah. Okay, Lufthansa 8 Uniform Lima today up to Birmingham. What cruise level are we going up to today? 3-6. Sweet, we'll do a win request there as well. Asus, yes, Reese. I need to actually do an official announcement and stuff like that, but yeah, we've got a short partnership. It's just, again, just recording some content for Asus. We've been sent two new monitors. We've been sent a QD OLED monitor, and also like a small touch screen monitor as well. And yeah, they basically want us to create a bit of content. So yeah, I did speak I did speak about it last week. If you want to take a look, I did post something in announcements last week about it, and you can see what monitors they are and stuff. I obviously don't have them set up at the moment, but yeah, I've got to record some content first before I set everything up. Aviation Geek, good morning, welcome in, good to see you. Johnny as well, Hayden, good morning, good morning. Hi to the guys over on YouTube as well. I hope you guys over there are doing very, very, very well. I'm very jealous of the monitors you've been sent. They are very good. The only one I've set up at the moment, or, you know, had a bit of a play about, is the touchscreen one. I haven't yet used the big 2K QD OLED or whatever it is. Yeah, I will definitely be using that soon. Morning, Sasha. Stayed up, watch the game. Silly not to, as I'm on leave. Oh God, I loved watching the game, but also very much regret it at the same time. What do you plan to use the touchscreen for? Yeah, definitely to do with like controlling and maybe using it for like a VAX, you know, with the telephone thing, and I don't know. I've got a few different ideas. You'll have to wait and see. You'll have to wait and see. X-Men, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Cheers. Right, now, if I'm not mistaken, on this departure to Birmingham, I think they use 25 Centre. We don't have any ATC here at the moment. But we're planning for 25 Centre out of Frankfurt. And I think they give you a Boca 3 whiskey. There's no ATC on at the moment, but yeah, that's what we'll plan, a Boca 3 whiskey. There you go. Thanks, Aviation Geek, for the follow. My eyes are so heavy watching the game at 2 in the morning is wrong. Yeah, I can safely say that I never, ever want to be watching football at 2 o'clock in the morning ever again. It's horrendous. I'm glad that the future games are all on at a reasonable time. Okay, so a Boca 3 whiskey departure, 25 Central, initial climb level 70. Yeah, it's the left turn and then the right turn towards a Boca, climbing level 70. What's the flight time actually up to Frankfurt? Flight time to Frankfurt. Sorry. Flight time to Birmingham. Oh my God, it's going to be a long day. An hour and 26. It'll probably be a little bit less than that. But, yeah. 4 sectors to come, by the way. I have had an iced coffee this morning, but I am very much thinking that when we get airborne, I'm 100% going to have an actual coffee. A very strong one as well. Oh, sweet. Mason, thank you for the prime. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that a lot. A very, very, very good morning to you. Cheers for your sub. I'll be honest with you, I have absolutely no idea what the hell I've done this morning to deserve a Twitch Prime sub, but mate, I appreciate you a lot. Thank you, mate. Morning, Glenn. Good to see you, mate. Claus, good morning. 2 weeks you said you wouldn't care to watch England play. Yeah, mate. I have now officially got into the World Cup. I was being a miserable bastard at the start, all right, mate. You've got to think as to what I have gone through as a football fan for the previous 10 months. Like, I have watched shit week in, week out. So you can't blame me for being a bit burnt out on football. Because, my God, it's been painful being a Spurs fan, I tell you that. Okay, 57.6, 31.8. There we go. Block fuel, 5.7. Guys, I also hope you don't mind another day of Lufthansa ops. I feel like a right lazy bastard today. I feel like I've sort of just been like, yeah, we'll just do some Lufthansa ops again. We'll just carry on from where we left off on Friday. I'll be totally honest, I really couldn't be bothered to try and work out something nice and fancy on flight connections today. I was like, you know what? This will do. This will do. I know everyone likes the Lufthansa ops on Friday, so we'll do it again. I don't know what it was, Sigvi, mate, but I've turned it off. How I love you. Happy about Lufthansa, sweet. I found it strange when I woke up to see a 4-sector Lufthansa ops. I have said, though, do be prepared for the subsequent 2 sectors to be called unfit to fly. Unfit to work. To share the joys of ecstasy. Bow, 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 bow. Cool, we've got perf in there, which we'll sort out in a minute. Cool, chuck that on. BA behind there. Do you still have your motor stuff, by the way? Yeah, to be fair, it was kind of half the reason with what I was doing this weekend. Because I literally have had to put all of my motor equipment in the loft because I have physically run out of room in my room to be able to store even, you know, a few more boxes. So currently, all of the motor equipment is up in my loft. Because I was literally gutting my entire room to accommodate a little bit more space. It's just ridiculous. I had 8 bin bags of rubbish. Well, no, not rubbish. I had 5 bin bags of clothes, and then 4 bin bags of just crap. You know, just absolute shit. So I am so glad that I have got rid of all of that.
Finally home now, which means I can
hey, Mr. Childish Gambit. Hello, sir. That is what we like to hear. Congratulations, sir. I hope you're well. Thank you very much for 46 months, mate. Legend. Right, there's no ATC out of here or anything like that at the moment, as probably expected. You don't know what to fly? Come and join us on some Lufthansa ops, mate. You can't go wrong with a few little flights in and out of Frankfurt. Right, chat. So, departure runway 25 Centre out of Frankfurt this morning. It's literally just ahead of us, so we've got a nice short taxi out. So we'll push back either direction, probably facing that way, facing west. And then it'll be Lima 1, Lima 3 taxi to 25 Centre. We'll do some takeoff perf. Oh, Nick, honestly, that was the funniest thing ever yesterday. I'm really happy to hear that we got the win. I love the Mickey Mouse memes. They are just generational. Okay, so 45, 45, 48, flat 2, down 0.4, flex to temp, 6, 7. Sweet. Right, that's all good. We're 1228 there. Let's get and whack on the APU. Doo-doo, bow, 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 now. Frankfurt is too big for our tired brains. Yes, I mean, I do agree. Oh my god, there's 17 depths here. Jesus Christ. Morning, Hugo. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Hello. The Decoops. Thank you for the follow. Good morning. Happy Monday to you, sir. I bloody knew we'd beat Brazil yesterday. I bloody knew it. All of this bollocks about, oh, high altitude, blah, 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 blah. I mean, seriously. How am I going to do this today? I feel like I need to go back to bed. Genuinely, chat, I've not even left Frankfurt yet, and I already feel like I'm flagging. Not Brazil. Who is it? Mexico, that's the one. Oh, God, kill me now, kill me now, kill me now! Mr. Dirk Chocolate, good morning, good to see you, mate. Mr. Gamer Tias as well, good morning. Oh, God, honestly, why in the have I agreed to this? I must admit, this sounded like a great idea at 20 past 8 this morning. I must admit, it's not sounded like so much of a great idea now. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Right, I think we're pretty much good to go. We've got no ATC, so we don't need to worry about anything like that. There we go. Switch over to you there. To my left, we have lots of Lufthansas. And you too, mate. Don't think most of England are saying today, what is sleep? Yeah, I feel like my body is like, what have you done? What have you done to me? Why are you now forcing me to not be laying in bed? She's so hard to touch. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Ready to lose against the Vikings. It's going to be a very interesting game against Norway. I am very much looking forward to it. Bring it on. Oh, did you, Reese? Sweet. Da-da-da-da-da. She's so hard to touch. Da-da-da-da. You're running off 2 hours sleep, mate. Don't worry. The entire of the UK is. Don't worry. It's going to get progressively worse, though. That's the issue. Because it's like everyone is still kind of on a high. It's like everyone is kind of still on that. And I slowly feel that the UK is slowly returning back to normality. And by 1 o'clock today, everyone is going to be... Everyone is going to be so tired. Right, okay, so we're facing west out of here, and we'll push back onto... yeah, I imagine we'll just push back November middle. There we go. Are we on 1228? We are. November west. Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 8, Uniform Lima, Gate Victor 115, pushing back to face west on November. Frankfurt traffic. Right. 4 sectors. Here we go. And I don't have my my throttle quadrants. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck this. This streamer, man. It's Monday on not very many hours. It's a combination of just badness. Oh, God. Right, okay. Off blocks. Ignition start. Engine number 1. Let's go. Birmingham. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this flight to an absolute shithole. It's fine, Jane, we understand. Yeah, I'm very glad that we're all on a sort of even level today. Certainly if you're from the UK. Dankeschön, vielen Dank.
Leichte Geräte wie Mobiltelefone oder Tablets dürfen Sie gerne jederzeit im Flugmodus benutzen. Sie sich jetzt an und ziehen Sie Ihren Sicherheitsgurt fest. Gemeinsam mit meinen...
Yeah, it's very hard to hear the announcements. I've literally got them on full volume as well. Danke, Peter!
I'm the purser on this flight, and together with my crew it's...
What I'll do actually...
is stowed safely and does not block the aisle or an emergency exit. Please switch off your laptop and place it in your hand baggage. You are welcome to use lighter devices such as mobile phones or tablets in flight mode. Please fasten your seat belts now and pull it tight.
Stayed up to watch footy and had work at 7, I'm cooked. Yeah, my alarm was like 10 past 8 this morning. I was like, ooh, what the hell is that? Is that a 380? Oh, sheesh.
Sehr geehrte Gäste, möchten Sie nun mit den Sicherheitsvorkehrungen dieses Flugzeuges vertraut machen, bitten Sie daher um Ihre ungeteilte Aufmerksamkeit.
I would have streamed this evening, but I really wanted to watch the Spain-Portugal game. Yeah, I fear that evening streams may be slightly limited over the next week and a half, 2 weeks.
Sollte der Druck in der Kabine sinken, fallen
BR Vieira, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. Stream the game while flying. It's a good idea, actually.
Helfen Sie danach Kindern und Personen, die Hilfe benötigen. If there is a loss in cabin pressure, oxygen mask will be automatically dropped from the handlebar.
Maps 2.
Mask down fully to start flow of oxygen. Cover your mouth and nose with the oxygen mask and secure it by pulling the elastic strap over your hand. Then help any children.
Ah, sweet Otter. Is that 117 there? Yeah, cool. Mate, we're really, we're nearly ready to go.
Sie finden diese in Ihrer Sitztasche mit der Anleitung zur
I can't believe I just said we're... What's that? Yeah, we're really ready to go. Wowzers.
Hello, hello.
Right, let's have you on there. Okay, shut up, Peter. I don't want to hear your announcements anymore, because I have got far more important things to say thank you to, and that is Abhinav. Thank you for the 39 months with the Prime. Abhinav, a very good morning to you. Happy Monday, mate. Cheers for your very, very, very lovely subscription, sir. I hope you're well. That is working today. Fantastic. Yes, Pingu, I do, mate. I do. Right, so, where are we taxiing? We are taxiing via November 1, Lima 1, holding point 25 center. Well, that is very easy. Frankfurt traffic, we're just starting our taxi now via Lima 1 to holding point 25 centre. Can you guys hear me on frequency? Mike, good morning. Hello, sir. I hope you are doing very well. Yes. Sweet. Okay. Quick flight control check. And again, that is why you do a flight control check, because now my side stick isn't working.
Private traffic, let's start off 51 Echo pushing back from Alpha 21 facing east.
Coolio, APU Golf, taxi like can, come on! Right, let's get out of here. I knew once we done the departure out of Frankfurt, we'll be alright today. It's just getting this one out of the way. Then we'll be awake. I feel myself already starting to wake up. Cool, that is the cabin.
Die Kabine ist klar zum Starten.
Danke, Peter. Vielen Dank. Dankeschön. I'm dreading 5 PM tonight. I'm going to be a zombie. No, I'm dreading 1 PM today. So everyone's going to hit that that brick wall shortly, and it's like, oh shit. But it's fine. Ped, hey, mate. Oh, I've got to take a look. I will have to take a look at that, definitely. You'll be starting your 3rd flight at 1 PM.
It's coming home.
Just pray. Pray for me. Joey, thank you for the 90 months, mate. Fantastic timing. Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 8, Uniform Lima from 25 Centre. We're going to be departing from Lima 1, a Boca 3 Whiskey departure. Right, let's frickin' do this. Okay, left side on the approach path is clear, right hand side on the runway is clear.
Lima 3, number 3 for departure.
Sweet. Going to be a long day, yes sir. Sleep tonight is going to be... Sleep's overrated though, so don't worry about it. Who needs sleep? Sleep when you're dead. 50% stable. Take off. Batflex 67 SRS runway, order thrust is blue. 100 knots checked. Saying credit would be a good idea. Rotate. Positive. Ready to climb, gear up. Nav. See you later, Frankfurt. Nice, 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 nice. Why is departing out of Frankfurt like a really nice thing? I don't know what it is. Okay, thrust climb nav AP1. Ground spoilers disarmed. Oh, God, Oscar, I would love something like that, but unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to even decline wind controls rate overhead panel just because I don't have the space, mate. If I had my own office and stuff like that, then absolutely, but yeah, it's just space, mate, that's the problem with things like that. Let's have a look, Moon. Nice. Oh, he got me on the rotation. Sweet. London Controller HQ soon. Mate, I tell you, with doing that clear out on Saturday and somewhat yesterday as well, made me realise like how badly I need sort of like my own little office space. It's crazy. If England win the World Cup, you have to get HQ. Jonathan, yes. Yeah, I do. Am I Lufthansa 8 Uniform Lima? Correct. Yes, sir. How's 5.1 then? Not bad, Reese. We was in the beta of it, and then I actually opted out of the beta because it was performing so terribly. But obviously now we're all forced on to 5.1, and it's actually pretty decent. Like, performance for me has been quite good the last few streams. I think that's kind of what convinced me to do more Frankfurt today, because the last time I'd done Frankfurt prior to Friday, it was just so laggy. Really, Max? That's interesting. Yeah, I think Chase Plane is due for a little update, actually. Yeah, Volts, that is a bug, mate. With the high tack, you need to restart your sim to fix that. I've had that bug once, and it's quite annoying. Hey, landing lights off. I tell you what also has made my performance a lot better is removing FSLTL. So now we're just using FS Traffic and AIG. But I actually got rid of FSLTL. Sorry, I got rid of AIG and replaced it with FSLTL because AIG was so big in terms of like the space it was taking up. And I thought, you know what, I'll just try AIG instead. And yeah, I noticed a decent-ish FPS improvement. Certainly like stutter-wise. Not so much performance itself, but stutter-wise, yeah, a massive improvement actually. So I definitely recommend giving that a go. What's AIG? It's a form of model matching. Alpha India Group model matching, I think it is. No, AIG I got from GitHub. Samuel Leonard packaged it up on GitHub. Alfie, the one and only. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Are you as fatigued as every other fucker in the UK right now? Mate, I really don't know how I'm going to manage 4 sectors today, but we'll see. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the 15 months. What a game. It was absolutely crazy, mate. When Jude scored the second one within, what, like 90 seconds, I was like, right, we're winning it all. The funny thing is, it's only England that can make going 2-0 up look so scary. Like, why when we went 2-0 up did we just stop playing for the last 10 minutes, the last 15 minutes of the first half? It was crazy. I'm like, what are you doing? It's like, oh my God. I tell you, being an England fan and a Spurs fan is stressful. It's not a good combo. She's so hard to touch. Da -na -na -na. Do you think England will beat Norway? Well, I think we certainly should. Hour away from Manny. Sweet. Oh, that was a nice idea. Felix, hey, mate. I am good, thank you, mate. I am very good. I've unfortunately been dished out another batch of ulcers, which I'm rather frustrated by. I've had a really rotten run over the last couple of weeks with my my ulcers. I've had some mouth ulcers down here. Then my wisdom teeth flared up, and now I've got some really nasty ulcers on the roof of my mouth. So yeah, I've been dished a really rotten run, actually. Not brushing your teeth enough. Evidently not, mate. Evidently not. Okay, CMON signs off. You got to get your wisdom teeth removed then. That was the first wisdom teeth flare-up that I've had in a while. How was your weekend, mate? Good party. Do you know what? It was actually a really good party on Saturday. But yeah, I mean, the weekend was pretty much spent gutting my room. I mean, 8 bin bags was just absolutely ridiculous. I mean, I don't exactly have a massive room, but how the hell I managed to find 8 bin bags of rubbish? Well, it was 5 bin bags of clothes and then, yeah, 8 bin bags of... Or, yeah, 5 bin bags of clothes and then, what, 3 or 4 bin bags of rubbish. Crazy. Fly Welshman, good morning, sir. Thank you for the 27 months with a Prime. Guten Morgen. Thank you, sir. Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Thank you, mate. And Fred as well, with 27 months as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate both of those. I need to do mine this summer. It's so nice, though. When it's done, like... everything just feels so much fresher, and especially when you work where you sleep, having, you know, a nice clean room is like the best thing ever. No, 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 no. You seen Henderson had to be... I did see that, yeah. I did see that. Eric, hello, mate. Oh, we're going to be rivals, are we?
Excuse me, Norwegian.
Ready to lose to the Vikings? Nah. Nah, it'll be all right. Who they got? Haaland? Odegaard? Odegaard's pretty shit. Nah. We'll be all right. Altitude will sort it out. Me and me mum and me dad and me gran and a bucket of Vindaloo. Eric, a very good morning to you, mate. Thank you for your 32 months. Although this is the one and only time this week that I'm going to be nice to you. No, I'm joking. Eric, thank you for 32 months. I do appreciate the Prime. Good morning to you, sir. Hello, 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 hello. We're England, we're gonna score one more. Right, what's our track distance to Birmingham? Under 400 miles. We've got an absolutely rotten headwind at the moment, which hopefully should mean a pretty nice tailwind on the way back to Frankfurt, but there we go. Buzzer! Oh my god, Jesus Christ, chat. We've got all the freaking resubs rolling through. Chat, this is perfect. You're waking me up. It's brilliant. Bazza, thank you for half a century of months sub to this channel. Ooh. Bazza, that is absolutely insane. Thank you for 50 months, mate, with a tier 1. Good morning. Happy Monday, mate. Eric, not Eric. Bazza, are you as fatigued as everyone else in the UK? Is your Valantron private? It certainly shouldn't be, but I will double check. Yes, it is. There you go. We're England, we're gonna score one more. Couldn't give a toss. Fair enough. Me and me mum and me dad and me gran, we're off to Waterloo. There we go. Right, we're now back on public. Naughty boys in our school headmasters breaking all the rules, having fun and we're here for all. Oh, what a tune. Oh, what fun we had. Oh, what really did he turn out that? Oh, what a lovely school. Do 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 do. 2708. What's that? 3-3 Birmingham? Probably. Do 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 do. Oh, very nice. What a beautiful day for the crew, eh? Jet 2 already back in on short final into Birmingham. Sweet. What time do they leave? Oh, yuck. 5:55 to Girona. Finally departed. Yeah, cheers for joining. I think we've got a decent amount of people actually join us to Birmingham. Birmingham. Do 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 do. Who he thinks playing right back against Norway? Declan Rice. Nah, honestly, Jed Spence, he is the man. No, I'm joking. I actually have no idea. Keep the lineup the same. It worked yesterday. Oh no, honestly, please, I cannot deal with watching Reece James. What was this TikTok that I saw of Reece James? As soon as he steps out of the Azteca, he's going to be, like, instantly injured. Mate, honestly, that guy gets more injured than... I don't even know. Do all your family watch the game? No. Oh, sick. At Oxford for Ferrari crew from F1. More pics and IRL pics. What's the reg? I have to have a look on Flight Radar and see. Oh, yeah, actually, I did see an ITA flying into Oxford. Could you even cheer? No. It was too early in the morning. I was so tired anyway. I just celebrated inside. Yes! Yeah, everything I wanna be. But I did fall asleep. I fell asleep at 0-0 and then woke up 10 minutes later and it was freaking 2-1. I was like, what the hell's happened here? Literally, just as Mexico scored their goal. Oh, your anticipation holds you down. Oh, what a vibe. Should we do Rome to Oxford tomorrow, chat? Do-do-do-do-do. There's actually a vibe. Hi, Simon. Good to see you, mate. Is there an Oxford scenery? Yeah, Pilot Plus, isn't it? Ah, Henry, sorry, mate. I missed your message over on YouTube. Hello, sir. Welcome in. Right, chat. I'm just going to go and quickly nip to the loo. Yes, that's all good. Yeah, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Hang on. Oh, Cloudberry. Yeah, that is the new one, actually. Fuck. Great. I've nearly just fallen arse over tit. Fan dabby dozy. Twitter. Apparently, Tottenham have just announced Sandro Tonali. Mate, I need to see this guy in a Tottenham Hotspur shirt. Bear with. Sandro Tonali. Sandro Tonali eats spaghetti, he drinks Moretti, hates fucking Chelsea. Oh my God, the scene. Sandro Tonali, welcome to Tottenham.
And end of your passage, you will see, welcome to the Spurs family. It's a responsibility. It's a...
Oh, praise the Lord! Tottenham have signed a big player! Oh, this is magical. What a day. What a day. Oh, God, I tell you, life is good.
Jamie, 6 months.
Nico, morning, mate. Oh, it most certainly was. Thank you so much for the 6 months, sir. I appreciate you, tier 1, and subbing 3 months in advance. I'm going to have to make sure that I'm putting on some quality content in those 3 months, mate. Cheers, bud. You're the man. Rip Tonali's career in the bin it goes. Another Spurs player going under the bus. It's not going to happen.
Privilege, and more than that, it's an honour.
We are absolutely winning it all. I don't care. Sandro Tonali is going to be the man to make the difference. I'm genuinely feeling it. What a player. What a guy. Oh my God, it looks so weird seeing a £100 million player in a Spurs shirt. This just never happens. Madness. Nico, thank you so much again for 6 months, mate. Good morning. Happy Monday. I hope you're well. Cheers for the tier 1. Thank you very, very, very much, mate. The club overall's just rotten throughout. Nah. No way. The club is on the up. After that disastrous season, you know, we're making some big transfers. Will, hello, mate. Good morning, Mr. Blue Sky. Hello. UK was busy full of AT last night. Oh, was it? Nice, 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 nice. Sim is actually running quite well for once. I know. Frankfurt and Birmingham Senior and Vatsim feeling good. It's just so nice. When the sim performs well, it's just that extra bit better. It is nice, definitely. You can't wait to go to sleep. Oh, God, honestly. Chance to be a fine thing. I think I could probably sleep for about 8 hours. Come on, England, these are the things I could do without. Come on. I'm talking to you. 100 million to Newcastle, who finished 5 places above, and 85 million to a relegated West Ham. Tottenham are very ambitious. Yep, we most certainly are. Hey, I unfortunately will never listen to anything that people have to say about Tottenham Hotspur signings, because if Sandro Tonali went to Arsenal, went to City, went to United, went to Chelsea, everyone would say, what a signing, what a big signing. But little Tottenham Hotspur riles people up to a different level. And Sandro Tonali coming to little Tottenham Hotspur has annoyed the entire Premier League, and it is so sweet. It is... It is bliss. We love it. To be fair, the people that it's annoyed the most is Villa fans, which is just hilarious as well, because they think they're part of the Big Six. I came home from night shift this morning, haven't been able to fall asleep for the life of me, so I came to my favourite stream in the hope he would make me fall asleep. God, Simon, I certainly wouldn't come here. Your favourite streamer is also close to falling asleep today. On 2 hours for a full day of ground school. Ouch. You are just insufferable anyway, so we're used to it. Yeah, fair point well made, fair point. Hey, come on, we're not as bad as Arsenal fans. Did you go to sleep beforehand? Yeah, a little bit. Maybe an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours. Welcome to the house of fun. Now I've come of age. Do-do-do. Oh, nice. Do we have ATC at Birmingham? No. Where? Where the hell is KIR? Is that Kerry? I did, Draz. I mean, like, it can only happen to England that one of our players gets stretchered off after falling over an advertising board. I mean, seriously. Oh, dearie me. Luke, good morning, mate. Oh, my God, it is a 6-year resub. Holy crap.
I thought we were going to lose when we went down to 10
Thank you, Luke.
But like, work this afternoon should be good.
Yeah, I thought when we went down to 10 men, it was like, oh, God, this is going to be nervy. And it most certainly was. Got a Ferrari we need to load. Oh, sweet. What's the Ferrari going on to? Like, what aircraft? Luke, thank you for 6 years, mate. That is unbelievable. Cheers for the prime, mate. 777, Qatar. Can't say. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm trying to think what 777's going to Manny. Yeah, I can only think of Qatar. Maybe a Chinese airline, but I doubt it'd be loaded onto somewhere like that. Cafe, yeah. Probably Qatar. It usually is Qatar, isn't it? That type of stuff goes on Qatar. Mr. 350 Smooth, a very happy Monday, sir. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fair play to Norway, though. Yeah, I don't think anyone saw Norway beating Brazil. I don't think that was on many people's lists. Josh on YouTube says, would love to see you do TUI ops on a 737 or a Dreamliner. I would also love to do TUI ops in a 737 or a Dreamliner. One, unfortunately, the Dreamliner isn't really a great option at the moment for some TUI ops. And if you're talking about the MAX, we have done MAX flights recently with TUI, but unfortunately we've not done NG for a little while because we're waiting for a new livery. EK is also sending 777s in at the moment. Okay, so it's EK. I can't fully say that it is, but oh, just FYI, EK are also sending 777s. Lol. Free in use, yeah. Pingu, there you go, mate. We got to all stick together. Good friends, there for each other. Doo-doo, a bow, 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 bow. Oh no. Seriously though, look at that sub-limp. I mean, how long even is this? Now I actually have the rights. I will open Daventry. Wow.
Magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji.
Right magnifying glass emoji.
Left magnifying glass emoji. Right
magnifying glass emoji.
Left magnifying glass emoji. Right magnifying glass emoji. Left magnifying glass emoji.
It would not be a Simon resub without that. Simon, I have just worked out that that is 6 years and 10 months at which you've been subbed to this channel for. What the what the hell? That is absolutely ridiculous. Simon, thank you very, very, very much for 82 months subscribed to this channel. And Yeah, give it another 2 months. You will have been subbed to this channel for 7 years. Wow. The Decoops, are you actually still streaming when their sub... Are you actually still streaming when their sub expires? The Coops, I unfortunately don't know what you mean, mate. I can't tell whether that is my serious lack of sleep yesterday evening or what. Are you still actually streaming when there's sub expiry? I unfortunately still don't know what you mean, mate. Sorry. I could possibly be being very slow today, but yeah. Not a clue, Luke. Not a Scooby, mate. I don't have anything to do with the UK anymore in terms of lists and all that jazz. I think he's saying, do you still stream when someone's sub expires? Yeah, but I mean, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. That doesn't mean anything to me. Do 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 do. Whoa, Jesus. Heathrow's got 23 depths. Holy shit. Jeez, look at all these legends joining us to Birmingham. Thank you very much, guys. Apollo, hey, happy Monday. Good to see you, mate. People's questions don't mean anything to you. Stop trying to get me into trouble. What time did you go to bed after the game? 4:45. So how the hell I'm going to get through 4 sectors today, I have no idea. You could have had... No, I was too hyped up. It was one of those ones, Stay. Like, when I was awake, it was like, bing! Yeah, I could have laid there for probably an additional 3 hours and I still wouldn't have gone back to sleep. By the wings of a dove. Lewis, we've already flown into the new Corfu, mate. We've done it last week with the 777 out of Vienna, which was sick. Mr. KGW plays. Good morning, sir. I hope that you're well. Welcome in. Whoa, whoa. By the wings of a dove. Whoa, whoa. I wonder how many kids missed school today. No, it wasn't the kids that I was thinking about. It was the people that are going to lose their jobs today. How many people are going to get the sack today? I bet you any money there is going to be some people losing their jobs. Which is crazy. It would be quite deserved. Why though? Like, people just not turning up to work and, you know, turning up to work pissed or whatever. I imagine there'll be most likely some lost jobs in comparison to a normal day. You're fired anyway. Here's Wonderwall. I'll cry me a river. Let me just whip out my violin. Trippy, hey, Doug, good morning as well. You're well, mate. Any tips on to... any tips to stop getting WASM crashes on the 350? No idea, mate. In the time the 350's been out, I've only had a handful of WASMs. No more than, like, 4, maybe, in all the time that it's been out. But, yeah, I hear people getting WASMs, like, every other flight. And I'm like, what? That's crazy. Probably the suggestion would be make sure to clear your WASM folder. Then load back in and let it recompile all the WASM stuff and things like that. Yeah, that's probably my my best suggestion. Archie, good morning, sir. Hello, welcome in. Happy Monday. Hello, 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 hello. We got a quality playlist on today. DJ Gamer as well, welcome. It only seems to happen when I need to change runways and approaches. Yes, I must admit, the couple of times that I have had WASM crashes, it has been when I've been changing runways and approaches and things like that. The suggestion, the one thing in the 350 I always do is when I am putting in approaches, things like that, I always do make sure to click quite slowly. You know, I'll do arrival, let the menu load, select, let everything compile just above, then select the runway, then select the approach, then select the via. And just try not to go... Yeah, it doesn't like that sometimes. Booked your flights last night from Austin to last night from Austin Heathrow via Denver, Keflavik with... Hang on. You booked your flights last night, Austin Heathrow via Denver and Keflavik with Iceland Air and Delta. Still £150 cheaper than BA with a night in Denver. Oh, see, that is my worst nightmare. Oh. Like, the thought of going somewhere and having to stop somewhere is just, oh. As someone that doesn't like flying very much, or doesn't like the whole travelling process very much, the thought of doing stops in, like, multiple places is like, oh. Take off Denver, yeah, but it's just teasing. I'd want to go out and explore the city and stuff, see what it's got to offer. Mr. Aviation Alf, hello, mate. Long time no speak. Hope all are well, mate. I'm good, I'm good. We're just on our first flight of the week. Unfortunately, very, very fatigued. As is the majority of the UK today. Oh, okay, you got the day in Denver to explore. Oh, nice. Does travelling make you stressed, or is it just not your thing? It doesn't make me stressed as such, but I don't like the process of, like, travelling, like, you know, going to an airport, going through security, then waiting about for the flight, then being herded up like cattle to board a plane, then getting on the plane and then being sat there for like an hour while problems are being resolved or there's a slot, and then when you land, you then, you know, you have to queue up to go through passport control, then wait for your bags. It's just like, oh, I'm just one of those people that would love to go like that. Click your fingers, be there. Especially Cyprus. Like, Cyprus is one of the worst. Like, Cyprus travel day, there and back, is just so long. Yes, exactly. And a lot of my trips are to tiny Greek airports. And Cyprus, which isn't very well managed when you get to the airport. It's like, it's just mayhem. You'll be there in 2 weeks. I am so jealous. Oh, it's 100% a me issue. 100%. Just drive it. I'll just drive to Vegas next year. And why not? But I must admit, when I did fly back from Boston in business class, that was lovely. That was a delightful experience. Yeah, if I can fly everywhere in first class / business class, then I'm sure it'd probably be a much more enjoyable experience. You should cut down on your park life, mate. Oh, the people. So many people, they all go hand in hand. Park life, do. Playing a Chelsea song. This ain't a frickin' Chelsea song. This is a tune. Morning, Josh. Unfortunately, flew to Budapest to watch Arsenal lose. Oh, mate, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm really gutted that Arsenal lost the Champions League final. Gutted. Morning, Bodo. I'm thinking of going to Vegas next year for my 21st, but I don't know whether to go through Dublin or not, so I clear customs there. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do. I'm in two minds about Vegas for Expo because I'll be a couple of months under 21, so not sure if it's worth it. Unfortunately, I would probably say it's not. I think you've definitely got to be 21 to, you know, really enjoy Vegas. Otherwise, you are well and truly stuck. And it's one of those places where, like, I mean, Providence, they didn't give a shit about, whatchamacallit, they didn't give a shit about ID and things like that. But Vegas, they are on it. Captain McCamus, hello, sir. Welcome. Apple as well. Hope you're well. Because Expo is only 30% of the trip. 30%? Mate, 3%? Yeah, you think we're going to Vegas for however long we're going for and worrying about the Expo? Absolutely not. Park life. Do. Right, so we have officially left mainland Europe. Oh, we're just over the North Sea at the moment. The tunes today are... HMRC says it was 95% of your trip. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Hey, HMRC doesn't need to know the location of the trip. It only needs to be as part of a business expense. So yeah, you withdraw $100 from the ATM or $200 from the ATM. It's like, okay. So could you please advise me what the $200 withdrawal was? Alf, you've got more chance of pigs flying than that song being played on my stream. Nah, Archie, I probably won't bother. The thought of going to Birmingham just instantly puts me off. That place where that UK is, it's such a shithole. It's such a shithole. La 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 la. Some details in for the arrival. Mr. Epic Nobody, hello sir, that is crazy. Man, that Mexico-England match was entertaining. It was certainly something, mate. Hope you're well, bud. Right, coolio, let's get some of these details in. So, QNH Birmingham's 1018. Temperature is 24. And 270 at 8. Lovely, we'll do config full into Birmingham, and we'll have a look at borrow mins and stuff. We ain't got no AC at the moment for Birmingham, but yeah, we'll see when we get a bit closer. Runway 33, 530. Ah, we do. We have Archie. Oh, what an absolute diamond. Archie, I love you. Pointless reached its highest ever numbers. I saw that. I saw that on Twitter earlier. Hopefully this Bristol thing's a hit. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this event in Bristol in October. We will see. Archie, you're the events man, aren't you? Is that UK going to... I saw Ben join the Discord. Is that UK going to be there as, like, you know, sort of a that UK stand thing? It's in discussion. Okay, sweet. That'd actually be really cool to have, though. You know, when we go to FS Weekend, the Dutch guys are always there. Whenever we go to Expo, all the USA guys are there. We'll wait and see whether the event gets traction or not, because we don't want to be the only people there. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I saw that UBAID had a meeting with the organiser. So I very much imagine there's talks ongoing with companies like, you know, AnyBuilds and all sorts. What's the event called? It's called UK FSC. It's like a flight sim convention in Bristol. Who's UBAID? UBAID's the CEO of AnyBuilds. Sorry, yeah, I should have made that clear. Hendo's broke his arm. What, is that actually confirmed? Oh, shit. Oh, mate, have a look. $100 million on a screen. Oh, look at that. I'm sorry, but that is actually pure filth. Seen somewhere it was a 90-degree angle. Ugh. Ouch. Seems like lots of FS streamers are talking about this event at Bristol, so it's taken off a bit. No pun intended. Won't be long before he joins 6 or 7 other players on the injury list. Yeah, that's the problem. You come to Spurs having an amazing injury record, never being injured. Solanke had missed like 1 game for Bournemouth in like 4 years, 5 years or something stupid like that. The guy missed half the season last season. It's like, oh my God, how is this physically possible? Yeah, Spurs are definitely cursed. Yeah, I saw that. Hell of a venue for Bradford versus Norwich. Yeah, I did see that. Je suis Norwegian up the heart. Morning, Murph. Good to see you, mate. Here he is. Here he is. Norway ain't beating us. No way. Oh, Flying Welshman, likewise, mate. Although, I would say, for the best possible conversation, could you come and say hello between the hours of 12 o'clock in the afternoon and 4 p.m? Because I imagine between the hours of 9 and 12, I will have my sunglasses on because my head will probably be hurting from the night previous. What is that down there? Is that a BA? No, I'm not talking to you, son. They're not, because you're not beating Mexico. Yeah, we're not beating Mexico. The altitude is too high. What a load of... Good song. Right, I'm going to change my entire playlist now. We have had some tunes, but it's coming up with some pretty funky ones now. I'm going to go to this playlist. All right, Midi Dink, sounds good. Ethan, good morning, sir. Can you believe that apparently the White House called FIFA to reinstate Balogun? I was like, what? What am I seeing? Okay, who do you reckon, France or Portugal? Sorry, Spain or Portugal tonight? I reckon Spain. It's got to be, innit? I can't see it being Portugal. We've got to hope that in the 70th minute, Ronaldo throws his toys out the pram. Can we all believe that Ange Postecoglou is going to be managing CR7 next season? Oh my god, I can't believe Ange has gone to manage Al Nassr. That's the funniest thing ever. I can imagine Trump on the phone telling the FIFA president to remove the card. Yeah, he'll definitely threaten, what's his name? Gianno Fortunia or whatever his name is. Lamau won't score, but he'll make a TikTok. JD Vance couldn't give two less shits. Oh, Ethan, did I send you the thing of Trump? I don't know whether I did. I meant to send you a Trump thing, and it was hilarious. No, I don't think I did, actually. Did you see Trump post about Harry Kane? Oh, no. Oh, here we go. Harry Kane of England is a great player. I can just see him typing that away. Harry Kane, what a player. What are the credit to the country? Run by that absolute dickhead Keir Starmer. I told Starmer to open the North Sea 300 million times. Did he listen? No. He's got immigration wrong. He's got this wrong. He's got policing wrong. I hate your mayor. He's a terrible person. Here's Keir Starmer, steady on. He's a friend of mine. Fuck off. Visa denied due hate speech. Yeah, my trip to Vegas is now out the window. Do 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 do. Right, we've got top of descent in 15 miles. Let's make sure we're 220 at Hemel. Yeah. I'm sure there's a level restriction to be 300 at Tugboat or something like that. Or Turco. But there's no ET on. As long as we're 220 at Hemel, that's fine. UKCP. Ah, so we've not been given an arrival stand or anything like that at the moment. You got to join on the return. Nice. Yeah, it should be a decent one back in Frankfurt. I really enjoyed flying into Frankfurt on Friday. Oh, it's 300, but don't think it's level out. Okay, it's 300 and descending. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. Okay, so Birmingham landing runway 33. We'll plan for vacate at Bravo. Low order brake should be absolutely fine for Bravo. And then it's quite a nice taxi in actually, because it gives you a bit of time to work out where you're going. So Alpha, the real world one went somewhere like 55 right, or whatever. But yeah, we'll see what we give them. We know Birmingham quite well, so... Where to after? What, after Frankfurt? Mate, I got no idea yet. Absolutely not, Scooby. We need to try and get through this rotation first before we even think about what we're doing next. I think I might have to migrate to my bed after we land back into Frankfurt. He's like, why am I here? Yeah, he's like, now, lad, shut up. I can't wait for Ange Postecoglou interviews again. So it was a good game with Ronaldo. Played really well. I can't wait for Ange Postecoglou interviews again. Who's this? Landry. Good morning. Hello, sir. Welcome in. Congrats on the win last night. At least we don't need to get up at unearthly hours for the next few games. Landry, thank you so much for the 5 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. A very, very, very good afternoon to you as well. And Blue as well. Welcome. 10 p.m. Saturday. I mean, even that is still quite late, but it's acceptable. Landry, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. Blue as well with the 5 months. That's the second time we've had that today, where people have literally subbed one after another, and it's been the same month resub. Can't believe I'm still giving you my money. SMH jokes. Keep it up. Blue, thank you so much for the 5 months, mate. I appreciate your tier 1. Landry, thank you very much for your 5 months as well. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you. We've literally just started our descent into Birmingham, so a good bloody timing. Yeah, first flight has flown by, actually. This is going to probably be the longest one of the day as well. There we go. Right, we've been provisionally assigned stand number 60 in Birmingham, which I think is a dirty remote. If I'm not mistaken. No. Yeah, well, it's pretty much a remote. Right at the end. Right at the end of Victor. But obviously, subject to change that. So we might get Tango around there, or Victor. It depends, I suppose, what's going on Victor. Pretty much parking in the car park, yeah. UEFA is calling the US red card revoke a disgrace. It's all kicking off. Go on Vaccine Radar and look at Lufthansa 7 Yankee Alpha's route over Luton. 7 Yankee Alpha. Oh, that is a rotter. Oh, that's a rotter. Oh, silver. Oh. Yeah, that is not one of the more pleasant ones. Direct Admis Barkway, Nugbo Silver. Yuck. Yeah, I don't know where Simbrief has come up with that one. Mr. Grantigma, I'm so dead after staying up. So am I. Oh, mate, I'll tell you one thing. To be 18 again. Oh. Why is that route in a rotter? It's basically just totally the wrong direction, really, for what you should be doing into Birmingham. But I'm sure Archie won't mind. It's not crazy busy. I almost called it off when it got to an hour delayed. Once you're in it for the long run, you have to stick with it. No, I'm not going to lie. As soon as I saw it was an hour delayed, I was like, right, okay, back to bed. See you later. Bye. All right, here we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, stupid thing. Now, why is the camera turned around the total opposite direction? Da-na-na. There we go. So I dropped my camera on the floor. Right, Archie, bear with. I'm calling you in a second. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, no, chat, you've seen the dogs. No! No, 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 no. People pay for that type of stuff. Oh, I'm gutted, man. I was hoping to sell that content. Everything you... There we go.
Zulu descent flight level 130, level by Bombo.
Flight level 130, level by Bombo, run at 41 Bravo Zulu.
Lufthansa 7 Yankee Alpha, Silver 1 Bravo arrival, descend flight level 170.
1 Bravo, descend flight level 170, 7 Yankee Alpha.
London, hello, Lufthansa 8, Uniform Lima level 236 for level 140 inbound Hemel.
Lufthansa 8, Uniform Lima, London Control, hello, Squawk 3577, Hemel 1 Bravo arrival.
Roger, 3577 Hemel 1 Bravo for Lufthansa 8, Uniform Lima.
5612, monitor Unicom, 122.8, goodbye.
Nice, what a diamond. How am I planning on getting overhead panel? I really want one. But it's just the space.
614, turn right heading 020 degrees.
Turn right heading 020 degrees, 5614.
Flight F1 Bravo Zulu, fly heading 120 degrees.
But apparently it's so light in weight.
There were 10 German bombers in the
Yeah. Liam, hey mate, welcome in. Did you? Oh no, I saw your message. You slept right through your alarm, didn't you? I suppose you feel a lot better than half the UK today, mate.
Lufthansa 8 Uniform Lima, vectors ILS runway 33, descend flight level 160.
Vectors for the ILS approach runway 33, descend flight level 160. Lufthansa 8 Uniform Lima. I was in a foul mood yesterday, so I think it was needed. Fair enough. Liam, thank you for 34 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. You're a freaking legend, mate. How do you feel, Jamie? Yeah, I don't feel too bad. I thought I would be feeling more tired by now than I am, but yeah. See you tomorrow when it gets me to sub again. Yeah, probably. Right, predictions are open, chat, for the landing to Birmingham if you want to get your points in. Oh, sweet. Podgorica, yeah. I've flown in there before.
Stop climb flight level 140.
Stop climb flight level 140, 5614.
Lufthansa 7 Yankee Alpha, vectors ILS, runway 33, descend flight level 90.
I've already had one of them today.
Flight level 90 and vectors ILS to runway 33, Lufthansa 7 Yankee Alpha.
Golf Charlie Hotel, hold position, start approved.
Maybe a proper coffee soon. Avro RJ, oh, you're obsessed with the Avro RJ, aren't you?
Ryanair 4 and Bravo Zulu, turn left heading 110.
Is that a Neo? Yeah, it's the labs.
Left 110 degrees, Ryanair 41 Bravo Zulu.
Lufthansa 8 Uniform Lima, turn left heading 305.
Left turn 305, Lufthansa 8 Uniform Lima. Okay, thrust idle open descent heading 160 blue. I can't land it for shit. The only piece of advice I can give about the Avro RJ is it literally needs next to no flare.
Flight level 90.
Zero navigation direct Parkway, descend flight level 90.
You just need to sort of nicely let it set down.
14, climb flight level 190.
Flare in that plane, you're like, you're straight back up.
Steward 5614, climb flight level 190.
Flight now, flight level 190, Steward 5614.
Lufthansa 8 Uniform Lima, descend flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90, Lufthansa 8 Uniform Lima.
Lufthansa 5614, turn left heading 340 degrees.
Right, I'm hoping we're going to get a nice straight in into Birmingham.
Left heading 340 degrees.
Must be something to do with that highly, with that extremely well-designed high lift wing. That's the one. Look at me, Lufthansa 2 Sierra Papa diverting back to Hamburg. Oh, why'd you divert? I ain't got my vaccine radar open at the moment, mate. Are we sure it's not the Phoenix Neos, mate? Chance be a fine thing.
Lufthansa 7 Yankee Alpha, turn left, heading
Who is Ryan? Excellent. Just speak over the other pilot, why don't you? Fantastic. Now the other pilot doesn't answer. Oh, brilliant. Yes, Liam, you need to bind. You need to bind it to one of these cinematic views, not the drone camera in the world. It's like you need to bind it to one of the cinematic views. And then it'll stay with you. Oh, that's a long flight, NJA. Gatwick to Red Hill.
Bravo, speed 290 knots or greater. Descent flight level 170.
Descent 170, speed 290 greater. Descent to go to
Easy 68 X-ray Delta, London Control. 2117, Hammer 1 Bravo.
Busy on London, eh? I mean, this is only a small TC sector and it's busy enough. Oh! I was thinking Gatwick to Red Hill was quite the route, NJA.
American 80, descent flight level 80, level by Bovington.
Yeah, Liam, in the settings it's like increase and decrease rotational speed. So I've got it set to like plus and minus.
Split 5614, say again.
Sorry, can you just confirm the direct waypoint Kesty?
Okay, sir.
Lovely, thank you.
God, really unlucky with the blocks this morning.
86 X-ray Delta, turn right heading 010 degrees. Speed 250 knots, descend flight level 170.
Roger, descend 10, speed 250 knots, descend right 010 degrees for 86 X-ray Delta.
Lufthansa 958, London Control, hello. Hammer 1 Bravo arrival. Descend flight level 170, speed 250 knots.
AT sounds fun. It's alright, it's just been one of those ones where a couple of people have spoke over each other. Blocking each other.
London, good morning. United 949, maintaining 6,000.
2 days I decided to do some Greek Island ops, so Fina radar turns on, can't get a word and eventually end up disconnecting. Unfortunately, it's so frustrating and just so unfun when that happens.
Lufthansa 7 Yankee Alpha, turn left, heading 280 degrees, descend flight level 70.
Descend flight level 70 and left heading 280 degrees. Lufthansa 7 Yankee Alpha.
Split 5614, 103 X-ray Bravo, we have
copied for 10 minutes, we can hold anywhere you'd like.
Negative. Break speed 5614, continues Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
Negative. Stay in the cockpit.
86 X-ray Delta, turn left, heading 325.
Ollie, good morning.
Morning, come in rest this time. Yeah, I didn't even stay.
Brilliant.
Using it as an excuse, I bet. Disgraceful.
757 Lufthansa 8 uniform Lima. Did you stay up, Ollie? No, you've definitely only just woken up after not staying up at all. Ollie, thank you, mate.
We'll disconnect today.
Roger, goodbye.
F.
Ollie,
Ollie, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. 30 months of the Prime, and Czel, thank you for the 36 months as well. 3 years. Czel, mate, that is unreal. Thank you for the Prime. Cheers, both you legends.
Turn left, heading 240 degrees. Range is 25 miles to touchdown, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1018.
Roger, left turn to heading 24 degrees, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1018. It's Lufthansa rated for Lima. Excellent. So left turn 240, 5,000, QNH 1018.
Vehicle 122 to Floyd, American 80, thanks.
LS is on.
EC68 X-ray Delta, descend flight level 90.
And time for a bit of a better rate of descent.
X-ray Delta. Lufthansa 9058, turn left, heading 330 degrees.
Left 330 on Lufthansa 958.
Chat, I think we're going to get a very nice little straight in here, actually, to Birmingham.
Turn right turn, heading 120 degrees.
Usually this arrival sort of takes you out and then around and then back in, and you know, I think we'll be in straight away. It's ideal. I watched the first half, then went to bed at half-time, woke up 10 minutes ago. Yeah, mate, I don't blame you. Although you did miss a very good game. Eon, total noob here. What's FPM on the prediction? That's feet per minute. So we say that anything under 200 feet per minute is a greaser, and then anything over is a slammer of a landing. Yeah, there's a few more intricacies to it than that, but yeah.
Lufthansa 7 Yankee Alpha, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1018.
Welcome in though, Eon. Great to have you in the stream, mate. Not yet, Carrot. I've got to record content first. Once I recorded the content, we'll be using it.
Lufthansa 19 Charlie Kilo, London Control, hello, Squawk 0311.
All in on a slammer.
Squawk 0311, Lufthansa 19 Charlie Kilo.
Go Charlie, ready, go for 1 week.
Roger, break Lufthansa 8 Uniform Lima, turn right heading 300 degrees, descend altitude 4,000 feet, when established on the localizer, descend with the glide path.
Right, turn heading 300 degrees, descend 4,000 feet, when established localizer, runway 33, descend with the glide, Lufthansa 8 Uniform Lima.
United 949, turn left heading 340
Lovely.
degrees.
Chat, that is what you call an FMA bingo. Speed, glide, slope, star, lock, star. AP1 and 2, Cat 3 dual.
Hello, 1 Bravo, descend Tiger 170, Lufthansa 19 Charlie Kilo.
17 Yankee Alpha, turn right heading 145.
I might take the mic a bit, but always enjoy the streams.
Scott, you're the man. Thank you for the 51 months, mate, with a tier 1. You are the man, sir. Thank you, mate.
speed 160 knots or greater to 40 ME.
160 knots or greater to 40 ME, Lufthansa 8 Uniform Lima.
Lufthansa 958, resume navigation to well in.
What autopilot panel do I have? The autopilot panel I'm using is the wing control MCP. Everything I've got is all wing control at the moment when I fly Airbus.
Navigation to Ribble.
Direct Ribble, United 949.
Do you think hard landings or soft landings are safer? There isn't really much, you know, it's not that one or the other is safer. The thing you're looking for on landing is a good touchdown, a firm touchdown.
Control, hello, Fox Hotel Echo Romeo Echo. We are flight level 130 inbound fixie.
Roger, I'll call you back. Break Lufthansa 8 Uniform Lima. Contact Birmingham Tower 118.305. Goodbye.
Thanks so much. Over to Tower 118.305. Lufthansa 8 Uniform Lima.
Easy 68 X-ray Delta, vector via left, runway 35.
Sweet.
Sorry, runway 33.
It is busy.
70.
And we've got a decent bit of ATC as well. 118.
Say again, 3
That's not for you. Easy 68 X-ray Delta.
Right, let's say hello to Calamon Tower. Speed is really struggling to come back. I mean, we're descending on the glide and we're just literally at, what, 210 the entire time. Might have to go gear down quite early here. Let's do it. Tell hello, Lufthansa 8 Uniform Lima, 10 miles ILS, runway 33.
Lufthansa Echo 8 Lufthansa 8 Uniform Lima, Birmingham Tower. Very good morning. Runway 33, 722, 70 degrees, 8 knots, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 33, thanks, 8 Uniform Lima. Birmingham Tower controllers as fatigued as we all are. Poor energy management there, Captain.
Station availability 0, stop the economy.
No, Callum's just finished a Dalaman IRL at 6 a.m. And he's here controlling. What a diamond.
Sync 1255 from the tower, good morning, clearance of gears to Birmingham, on gap 1, Mike departure, runway 33, squawk 2052.
Birmingham?
Clearance to Cots, on gap 1, Mike departure.
Callum, you said clearance to Birmingham. Oh, God, brilliant. Don't worry, mate. I know you've done a Dalaman IRL, but you share the exact same, you know, thing that we're all sharing of being unbelievably tired.
Taxi for Lima intersection departure.
Echo India, Papa Romeo Oscar, Roger, taxi via Lima Hold Lima 1.
Lima Hold Lima 1, let's go Romeo Oscar.
Oh, look who it is, LH Virtual. I was hoping you would pop in today. Okay, flaps full. Final approach speed. Here we go. Wind is 18 knots from the left-hand side. And we're clear to land.
Romeo Oscar, ready to copy the clearance, hold Lima 1.
Echo Romeo Oscar, Roger, holding Lima 1 for now, I'm just waiting for London to clear you out. It's just a little bit busy at the moment, I'll get back to you.
Roger, we just take the standard route, frankly, 2000 below, to leave control of airspace, Echo Romeo Oscar.
Echo Romeo Oscar, Roger, stand by.
Right, here it goes. 10 knots from the left-hand side. So, yeah, we've got crosswind. Oh, all the throttle off. Right, remind me that when we land into Birmingham, I need to bind all the throttle off to my wind control throttle thingamajiggy. Oh, why are you making me do this? Disregard the master caution. Tell you, my landings on Friday, when I done auto throttle off, were absolutely horrendous. Take it out of climate to turn off. Oh yeah, it will, wouldn't it? I don't know what the proper way is to do it, whether it is to disconnect it or just simply take it out of climb.
200. Minimum.
Continue. There we go, nicely back on profile now, 2 white, 2 reds. Glide seems to be totally off.
30, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Jesus, that bump is disgusting. Spoilers. Reverse screen. Decent. Not bad. The first one would do. 60 knots. Running brakes. Oh, I've got such an itchy foot.
Echo Romeo Oscar, London's just give me a 5 minute delay for you. Just hold for a second. I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Roger, I don't think they need to be coordinated with London. It's a standard tower departure, route 5, frankly, below 2000. Doesn't require coordination with any other sector. I don't know, though, if he knows that.
Echo Romeo Oscar, are you wanting to stay within the Birmingham control zone?
Negative. We're leaving frankly to Halfpenny Green.
Callum's like, please don't give me to deal with this today.
Echo Romeo Oscar, Roger, just stand back for 1 second, I'll chat.
Now, the bump in that runway was absolutely disgusting. Or the downslope, I should say.
Lufthansa 8, question. Lufthansa 8, Uniform Lima, welcome to Birmingham. Taxi stand 60 via Alpha, Delta, and Victor.
Thanks so much, mate. Alpha Delta Victor to stand number 60, Lufthansa 8 Uniform Lima. Right, I've just got to turn off the camera while I itch my foot. Why have I got such an itchy foot today?
270 degrees 8 knots, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 33, looking for an
Bloody hay fever. What you doing down there? Disgusting, you lot, I tell you. Absolutely mean. 62. Mr. Hoisting Duck. Oh, chat, why the fuck is my foot so itchy? Like, my foot is genuinely like red raw.
Good morning, this is EDDF Extra Delta with you currently on an 11-mile final for the ILS-33.
ED68 X-ray Delta, London Tower, good afternoon, servicing 270 degrees 7 knots, runway 33, continue approach number 2.
Roger, continue number 2,
STI.
Extra Delta.
Oh, God. Four miles out and easy, nice.
Echo Romeo Oscar.
Yeah, we'll try and watch some landings and stuff.
Echo Romeo Oscar, go ahead.
Echo Romeo Oscar, thank you very much for waiting. You are clear to leave the Birmingham control zone by the Franklin Reservoir. Not above altitude 2,000 feet, Sport 0417.
I tell you, the Lufthansa ops just cause an absolute madness to happen. They really do. The absolute legends at Lufthansa Virtual are dropping 5 gifted subs. Come on! It went absolutely mental on Friday at the end of the 4 sectors. It's just your salary for not damaging our planes. Sick. Mate, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is so bloody kind of you. We'll be sure to grab those when we park up. Morning, Zach. You obsessed with Frankfurt or something? Yeah, pretty much. Some others would say we're the best VA in the world, yeah. I'm not going to lie. The Frankfurt ops over the last couple of streams have been slapping. Yet another boring stream. No way, mate. I'm just trying to soldier on through 4 sectors today. 4 sectors on min rest. Let's see how good we are actually at this flight sim malarkey. How many hours you sleep? Quite a decent amount, actually. 4? Which I don't think was too bad, considering. I love the fact that we picked to fly into Birmingham, you know, so we could park up at the terminal and stuff like that. And, you know, the airport scenery is really nice and all that. And we've literally got a stand in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Who assigned your remote stand? The UK controller plugin. What do you class as min rest? What I've had. Go on, she's shuddering. Go on. There we go. Okay, pie brake set, APU's running, shutdown number 1, flight time 1 hour 28. As I've gone and freaking reset it by accident. That's fine. Looks like she was trying to squeeze one. You can get rid of the numbers in GSX in the settings. I don't know what the setting is off the top of my head, but yeah. Minus 60 into Matty, sweet. Oh, it looks so nice. Oh, there you go, Mex. Distance readout. Everyone in work is complaining because they're tired and stayed up to watch the match, but honestly, no sympathy. It was your own choice, which is a good example of my free will to go to bed. Yeah, I respect it. LH955. Now, what do they do on the way back? Oh, they just fly 955. There you go. Bet you're fun at parties. Yeah, he's not. He's not, Murph. Do 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 do. Right, before we go and grab the landing rate, I have to say a very, very, very big thank you to LH Virtual, who, for some reason, we have decided to do Lufthansa ops over the last couple of days, and they have been buzzing with it. And they're in with another 5 gifted to Salty Navy Dog, Highwell, Cry, MCN, Phil, and Hunter. Legend. Thank you so much, LH Virtual. Right. Hold your horses on that one. Hold your horses. He's greased it. He's absolutely greased it. I think we probably may have the runway to thank for that landing, but minus 50 feet per minute is the first one. Thank the Lord for Birmingham's runway. I wonder if Bav does the same. Don't be silly. You think Bav's going to be coming in with 10 gifted subs? Yeah, I somehow think not. What a dub. Guys, a very good luck with the landings. We'll go and swing round to the runway in a minute so we can we'll come watch some of you guys land in. Unreal. The one and only Lufthansa Virtual once again with another 5 gifted to Lucius Volcanicos. Or Volcano CS, Rob Grills, and Dodgy Hodgy. Quality. Thank you so much for 10 very, 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 very generous gifted subs. Maybe lack of sleep helps with the landing. Maybe. Possibly. Someone's been practicing their landings over the weekend. Oh, mate, honestly, it's what I've been doing all weekend. Non-stop. Ah, that was a dub, to be fair. I just love flying into Birmingham. Like, the Pyre scenery is so good. I just wish the photogrammetry around Birmingham was a bit better. Photogrammetry around Birmingham is absolutely dog. Unfortunately. But there's our first lot of passengers deboarding. We will go and submit our flight on VAMSIS. The photogrammetry is just realistic, yeah. Yeah, fair point, well made. No, Jack, it's all right, mate. I'm already connected back for the return leg. We're Lufty 955 on the way back to Frankfurt. Short final, I am coming. I am coming. Bear with. I am on my way. There we go. Moonlight, hey, welcome. Good to see ya. You're looking to aim for the ATR. Mate, the ATR is... yeah, it's quite the challenge. Trey, you so regret staying up last night. What do you mean? You lot are like 11 years old. What do you mean you regret staying up last night? You don't need sleep. You feel great. All I'm going to say is you wait. Wait till 1 o'clock hits. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. You're going to be in the bin, mate. I'm old. Mate, if you're old, I'm ancient. I'm a fossil. What the f... Yes, I think that is definitely a go-around. What the hell happened there? Just when I thought I was going to see a lovely landing. Look, see, Lufthansa Virtual, this isn't me doing this to your planes. I'm doing, you know, good stuff. I don't know what that was meant to be, but... there we go. You can adore me on Sunday. Do 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 do. Right, we'll reset the chrono there. Chat, I need another bloody wee. I can't stop weeing today. I don't know why I felt the need to share that once again to you, but there we go. Hey, Ann, good to see you, mate. Welcome. Right, chat, I'll be back in literally 2 seconds. Hang on. Oh. Oh, let me open my blind a little bit, actually. Chat, can I officially say that I am old? That I went to M&S on Saturday and brought myself a Reed diffuser? Fuck my life, I mean, seriously. They do smell nice. Well, that was it. I just was like, my God, I was getting excited smelling Reed diffusers. Yeah, my room actually smells. I mean, to be fair, it didn't smell, because I wouldn't say I exactly stink, but yeah. Didn't know we brought toenails for 100ml, thought they were cheaper than that. Up the Tenali. Wow, look at all the lufties. Sick. Bang! Oh, brilliant. Finley, good afternoon. Hello, mate. Hey, hello, LH Virtual. That wasn't my fault. The plane went in. Sorry, the bus went into the plane. Can't help it. Right. While these legends start pulling on to stand, let's go and dispatch our next flight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, what a choice. Very relevant. Oh, chat, I forgot to tell you. Yesterday, I went to buy some premium bonds, right? And I transferred some money from my savings into my current account to buy these premium bonds. And my my like bank account, or not my bank account, the website like timed out as I paid. Lucky enough, nothing went through, and then I just shit myself and transferred the money back to my savings. I think I need to wait for like a number or something like that to be delivered via the post. But oh my god, I don't know why you needed to know that, but I just thought I'd share that with you. Therefore, some under the table promotion agreement going on here. Under the table promotion agreement. What's that all about? Max, hello mate, welcome in. A very good afternoon to you. It's too much. Yeah, that's it. I'm a multi-millionaire, don't you know? Obviously. I won't be when I go to Vegas. Yeah. Ah, you never know, I might be. Do 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 do. Oh, between you and Ella. Oh, yeah. I mean, I can't really. We've got a good agreement, us and LH Virtual, don't we? See, you're having a good time out there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Does this plane have a name like the rest of the fleet? Not that I can see. Is that a thing? Ah, Julian, hello, mate. Yeah, that would have been about an hour ago now. Yeah. No, can I just make it abundantly clear? Oh, no, actually, I was going to say that I'm not being paid to do Lufthansa Virtual Ops, but Lufthansa Virtual have gifted 24 subs in the last 2 streams. So, yeah, we're being paid by Lufthansa Virtual to do Lufthansa Virtual Ops, yes. That guy is a virtual airline on vamsys.io. I definitely recommend joining because they are freaking legends. I mean, look at this. Sick. Any on this side? No, not on this side. We've just all packed ourselves out down here. 2023 Skelly? I don't know. Definitely nothing that I remember in 2023. You had a chonker of a landing. What was you flying again? What the hell is a C510? That's a new one for me. How was your landing? My landing was alright. Oh, the Mustang. By who? Oh, Cockspur. Of course it is. Right, apparently we only have 16 minutes to get out of Birmingham. I don't think that's overly fair, but fine. Right. Let's go and swing around that. Lufthansa 955 for the way back to Frankfurt. There we go. Okay, so flight time on the way back home is 1 hour 13 minutes back to Frankfurt. Cruising 37 and then arrival via Dixat. Obviously taking off same runway, runway 33. And we'll go and load on the aircraft. Boarding and refueling. I'm just going to make sure that's okay. Hang on, I'm just going to test something, actually. I just want to see whether it's to do with the Lufthansa OFP as to why my GSX isn't requesting boarding at the same time. How do I change the format to just be the normal OFP? Here we go, Lido. Just ignore what I'm doing for a second. I'm just trying something. Alright, there we go. Because I could be blaming the Lufthansa OFP for no reason. Load aircraft. So what this should do is it should request refueling and boarding at the same time. And it was working fine when we done the Air France flights, but now we're doing the Lufty flights, it's now not working. And the only variable that I can think that is different is the OFP format. Boarding and refueling. Refueling service requested. Fuel truck is on the way. Boarding. And it confirms it's absolutely nothing to do with the Lufthansa OFP. Why does it not work? I don't understand. I don't know whether I maybe need to reinstall GSX or reinstall the Phoenix maybe. I just don't know why that doesn't work. But anyway. Athen, thank you for the follow. No, boarding does not restart after fueling. It does not. I have flown the Phoenix for like 4 years now.
1 year
it should request boarding and refueling at the exact same time. I think. And don't worry, we've double checked the settings. It's nothing to do with the settings. Everything is correct in the settings. It's all good. Sophie, hello to you, you legend. Thank you for the 1 year sub. Sophie, a very happy Monday. Welcome in. It says fueling and catering. Yes, correct. But it still requests boarding at the same time. I might look a bit stupid, but trust me, I have flown the Phoenix a lot of times. I know exactly what it should do. Oh, good show. But, there we go. Pressing request boarding is... It works, so, yeah. But it should all work together. Look, and a rather dim, aren't you, Jamie? Don't know what you mean, mate. Okay, runway 33 departure, ungap 1 mic. There we go. Right, let's recycle flight directors back on. Press that knob in. Do, 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 do. Did the cabin crew just tell one of the passengers there, good luck? I am 90% sure she just said good luck. Can you announce to your stream to learn how to fly an ILS and to... Oh dear. Lads, you've not done a very good job today, apparently, on flying ILSs and things like that. Oh dear. What have they done, Archie? Okay, if you're flying an Airbus, chat, all you need to do is select the ILS in the Mukdu and press the big APPR button. And you're good. No, Messi, we haven't. I don't think that you actually need to do it like that. Apparently, you just need to take it out of climb, and that is the way to sort of overtake the auto throttle. Let's just establish at 280 knots. Oh, dear. Right, Echo Birmingham. Send. Cause something tells me I should be just loving you. Whoa. You need to disconnect it with the red button. I thought so. Search by input. Right, what do I need to bind that to? Auto throttle disconnects. Yeah, but I don't have it binded at the moment. There we go. Right, let's see whether that does the trick. Excellent. Okay, so we're cleared back to Frankfurt, 33 on Gap 1 Mike, 6,000 feet is the initial 7026. 7026. Bosh. Roger to that. Well, that was easy enough. You know that you got me wishing this premonition. Is it just a case of deja vu? Yes, shut up. 58.8, 31.6. Then block what we loaded on 5.4. I imagine we'll be landing 2.5 back into Frankfurt. Can you check DMs in a minute? Not really, mate. No. Sorry. I don't usually check DMs when I'm live. Daniel, hey, welcome. Statement on the England game. Statement on the England game. I'm not Thomas Tuchel, mate. Yeah, I thought it was a very good game. Although, I never wish there to be another England game at 3 o'clock in the morning ever again. As someone getting on slightly with age... Did it get moved? Yeah, it got moved to 2. Do. Not yet. Time for start up. Oh, well, there we go. We've got 30 seconds to the window, so we'll have like 10 minutes to start up. That's fine. Just leave it as it is. Asker, hello, mate. That was the best the game of the World Cup so far. I'm looking forward to watching Spain-Portugal. That should be a good game tonight. Yeah, I will have to apologise. Evening streams are most likely going to be slightly limited over the next couple of weeks. What time's that? 8, I think. So should be able to watch all of that at a reasonable time. We've got Norway in the next game in the last, 16? As Germany is out, I'm rooting for Switzerland. Is Switzerland in the last 16? No, hang on. Are we in the last 8? Oh, God, I'm really confused. Are we in the last 8 or last 16? No, Congo was the 32. Last night was the 16. Last 8. Yeah. Yes. Here's me thinking we're further away than what we are. Do you know what? We're going to get to the final and we're going to play France. That's what it's going to be. I just know it. And we will win. I just can't see it. If we get through to the final and we play France, I just cannot see us beating France. As much as I want to be optimistic and stuff, they are ridiculous. Nah. I don't think we'll go out against Norway. Nah. So who is it? Norway, Argentina, most likely. France. Oh. Well, I don't know why I'm going, because, you know, we've got to play them. What about Spain? I think Spain is the other side of the draw. So it'll be like Spain-France in the semis, I think. Oh no, maybe Spain are on our side. I'm not actually too sure, to be honest. Okay, final load sheet is 136 passengers back to Frankfurt. 43 VR, 66 flex temp. Look at all the aircrafts. Yeah, it's unreal, to be fair. Look at that. Lufthansa Virtual. If that isn't marketing, I don't know what is. More. Can you give me some more? Go back to that view. Hang on. LH Virtual's like, right, get that on the socials. Get it up. Norway, Argentina or Egypt, and Switzerland or Colombia. Are you sure? God, Switzerland. So, will Switzerland or Colombia be the next round or the semis? God, can you imagine playing Switzerland or Colombia in the semi-finals? Oh, Switzerland or Colombia. God, it's all so confusing, isn't it? Switzerland and Colombia are on the other side. They're not on our side. So hello, Lufthansa 955, gate 60. We have PDC. We're looking for pushback and start, please.
Lufthansa 955, stand 60, push and start approved. Long pushback to Victor 2, facing.
Roger, pushback approved to Victor 2, facing the east. Lufthansa 955.
Tower, Lufthansa 959, stand 58, request pushback and start, please. Lufthansa 959, Roger, hold position number 1.
Okay, so we're going that way. We actually have to push back really far.
Lufthansa 996, Roger, hold position number 2.
Departure check
Lufthansa 5, Tango Tango, stand 5 for Charlie, request push start.
Lufthansa 5, Tango Tango, stand 5 for center, push and start approved, facing
I love the fact that I've called in for push now. Everyone's like, request push, request push. Like,
Lufthansa 5, Tango Tango.
Ryanair 43, Victor November 5.
how big is the chance everyone will push in front of you? To be fair, they've cleared us out pretty much straight away.
Lift takeoff on 033, Ryanair 43, Victor November.
So we're alright.
Lufthansa 6, Yankee Alpha, Roger, hold position number 3.
Oh, that is brilliant.
Position number 3.
Right, let's get a wriggle on. To be fair, I called in for push, not expecting pushback that quickly.
Stand 15, push and start. Sleeper 1760, stand 15, push and start approved, face west. Push start approved, face west, Sleeper 1760.
Ryanair 43, Victor November. We just got word from the cabin that someone that's not sitting down. Are you able to wait here for just a minute to see if they get themselves
Here we go.
Ryanair 43, Victor November, yeah, that's absolutely fine, let me know.
Facing east on Victor 2.
Third, good afternoon, this is Lufthansa 12, Mark on 41 Charlie. Information.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Cabin crew orders in flight.
Old tray table, good idea. Right, let's get out of here, chat. Nah, Otter, you're all good, mate. Reg, you coming Friday? Yeah, I think so. I think so, mate. Be good to see everyone. Feels like it's been ages. Mr. V Pilot, hello, hello, hello. Let's have it.
Sehr geehrte Gäste, einen schönen guten Morgen. Recht herzlich willkommen hier bei uns an Bord.
You panicked me there, Hawk. I was like, oh shit.
Auf diesem Flug und zusammen mit der Besatzung heiße ich Sie recht herzlich willkommen auf diesem Lufthansa Starlines Flug. Ihr Handgepäck.
Welcome on board this Lufthansa Starflug.
Verstauen Sie Laptops ausgeschaltet.
Why from the wing view it looks like a Neo? Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Flugmodus benutzen. Schnallen Sie sich jetzt an und ziehen Sie Ihren Sicherheitsgurt fest. Gemeinsam mit meinem Team wünsche ich Ihnen einen angenehmen Aufenthalt hier bei uns an Bord.
Okay, vow number 1 will start at number 2.
My name is Peter Benz. I'm the purser on this flight. And
Hello, Peter.
Pleasure to welcome
Ben, hello, lad. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you, mate?
Kindly make sure that your hand baggage is stowed safely and does not block the aisle or an emergency exit. Please switch off your laptop.
Hear about EasyJet? What, their merger or being brought by someone? Yeah, I did see about that. You're mega quality, mate.
Set parking brakes.
Oh, what a sound. Why are you pushing that way? We'll go left up Tango.
Your guests will now familiarize our safety instructions of
EasyJet being brought by the Americans. I'm not surprised. EasyJet must make some good money.
We will now show you how your seatbelt is fastened and unfastened. Sollte der Druck in der Kabine sinken, fallen automatisch Sauerstoff
shut up.
der Kabinendecke. Ziehen Sie eine der Masken ganz zu sich herunter, um den Sauerstoff zu starten. Drücken Sie die Maske Augen, Mund und Nase und halten das Helfen Sie danach Kindern und Personen. If there is a loss in cabin pressure, oxygen mask will be automatically
Select 8 for Tango runway 33, set to 72 degrees.
Cover your mouth and nose with the oxygen mask and secure it by pulling the
Lufthansa 955, request taxi, please.
Then help any
Lufthansa 955, taxi via Tango, uniform, Echo, hold Echo 3.
Tango, uniform, Echo, hold Echo 3, Lufthansa 955. Hi, Brad. Okay, Tango, uniform, Echo 3, coolio. So left again, Echo round there, and then just short of the Sort of Yankee.
Charlie Tango, stand fast, strike, United 1019, push ready for push and start.
Stand 8, Charlie Tango, stand 5, 6 right, push and start approved, facing west, make it a short pushback.
Of following the virtual
Face
pilot
west,
with
Oh, I need to move the, there we go. Let's move that out.
To these exits. Remember that your nearest exit may be located behind.
Speedbird, thank you so much for the 53 months, mate. Cheers for the tier 1. 53 bloody months at following the virtual pilot with 0 skill issues today. Speedbird, I think you must mean someone else, surely. There's no way that could be me, mate. Mate, you're a legend. Thank you so much. Where are we? We are just about to leave Birmingham.
959 perfect, push and start approved, face west, clear of Tango.
Push on approved, face west, clear of Tango, Lufthansa 959.
Lufthansa 996, caution company A320, pushing to your left-hand side, stand 57 left, push and start approved.
Took us just under 45 minutes to swing it back out. Is that about right? Yeah, about that. 40, 45 minutes.
Now, we're ready for departure.
Yeah, loads of people joining actually, which is a dub. And we've got some decent AC on as well.
Tango, contact under control, 121.030, bye-bye.
The second sector of the day. I'm just very curious as to whether I'm going to make it through 4 sectors today. Before I need to go back to bed. Probably the busiest time for Birmingham since the scenery got released. Yeah.
1760, I think you called that.
I'm just requesting taxi.
Echo, Coolio.
1760, taxi via Whiskey, Delta, hold Delta 7.
So nice that the sim as well at the moment is so smooth. Makes such a difference. Hi Lilo. Hey John, welcome.
Tango, taxi via Delta, hold Delta 5.
Yeah, can't say I expected it, mate.
Lufthansa 955, continue taxi, Echo, Sierra, hold Sierra 1, runway 33.
Roger, Echo, Sierra, Sierra 1 for Lufthansa 955.
Ryanair 436, November, runway 33, surface wind 280 degrees 10 knots, clear for takeoff.
I just wish someone could model the NEC Resorts World Complex. It feels wrong seeing a generic building on approach. Yeah, that would be nice to have added in for sure.
Permanent Tower, good day, 1223, information, Southwest 348 Airbus A320, clear to
Orange 223, Birmingham Tower, good afternoon.
It is a shame that Birmingham doesn't look the best in the sim. Would be nice to have a bit more photogrammetry and stuff. Hey, Zan, afternoon, mate, welcome in.
Orange 223, back correct, brakes, Sierra 1760, continue taxi, Delta, Echo, Sierra, hold Sierra.
Doesn't seem like there's anyone in on final, so hopefully we'll be able to get straight out.
Lufthansa 5 Tango Tango, continue taxi, hold the plate Sierra 1, runway 33.
Get ourselves back to base. Then we need to work out where we're going to go after. I really want to do the Dresden run.
959, taxi, Tango, uniform, Echo, hold Echo 3.
Tango uniform, Echo, confirm hold Echo 3, cut out the last part.
Oh, Brad, who knows, mate?
Hold Echo 3, 959, thanks.
The Birmingham scenery's amazing though, always love flying in that. Yeah, that's what I wanted today. I wanted somewhere where the sceneries were top notch. Frankfurt's lovely and Birmingham is obviously just an absolute 10 out of 10.
Stand up 4-1, special start approved.
Nah, we don't need any to do at Birmingham. Pirate one is amazing.
Charlie Tango, ready for taxi.
Stand right, Charlie Tango, Roger, stand by, base Ryanair 436, November, contact and control 121.030.
You watch. I got to come to a hole and we're going to get Lufthansa 955, line up away, runway 33 via Sierra.
Lufthansa 955 via Sierra 1, runway 33, surface wind 280 degrees 10 knots, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 33, Lufthansa 955.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie Tango, taxi via Victor, Delta, hold Delta 7.
Victor Delta, hold Delta 7, Lufthansa 8 Charlie Tango.
How did I know that was coming? This product page has just appeared. Oh, Reese, fuck off. I'm not believing that for a second. You might have been gone for a week, but I still don't believe your bullshit. For a split second there, I was like, ooh.
7
Take off. Mavflex 66, SRS runway, order thrust is blue. Alright, back we go, chat. 100 knots checks. Follow the flight directors for the moment.
Thunder 955, contact number control 121.030, half the flight.
Thanks so much, mate. Over to London 121030, God's work there, mate. Thank you very much. Lufthansa 955.
See ya.
Victor November, route direct Sister.
Route direct Sister, Ryanair 43 Victor November.
London, hello, Lufthansa 955, climbing 2,600 for 6,000, uncut 1 mic departure.
Lufthansa 955, London Control, hello, climb out, flight level 210.
Climb now, flight level 210, Lufthansa 955. Okay, thrust climb open, climb flight level 210 blue. What the hell is this company message?
Hello, good afternoon, invert 30135, 4,000 feet out of Stansted, inbound 2,000.
Number 3013 London Control, hello, Squawk 03.
Oh, it's stuff for the arrival into Frankfurt. Cool.
Lufthansa 955, route direct Sifter.
Route direct Sifter, Lufthansa 955.
Shanix 98 Romeo Hotel, line up runway 27.
On the way, runway 27, Shanix 98 Romeo Hotel.
That is a stunner of a direct.
Turn right heading 305, climb flight level 190.
Flight level 190, right heading 305, confirm 30. Wing 38 Foxtrot, descending through flight level 270.
George, I'm off to bed. You're bailing already, mate. Ah, oh, poor. Poor. Night, mate. You're on 1 hour sleep. Don't worry, I'm not on much more, mate. What's the intention next, Jamie? Yeah, I think so. I wanted to do Dresden on Friday, but we never done it. We went to Venice instead. So maybe we do that today. Echo Delta Delta Charlie. It's a nice airport. Scenery's really nice as well. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, I might go there.
The 3013 resume navigation direct Welling.
Direct to Welling, 301.
Shanix 98 Romeo Hotel, runway 27, clear takeoff, winds 250 degrees, 19 knots.
Clear takeoff, runway 27, Shanix 98 Romeo Hotel.
I won't take seatbelt signs off just yet.
Under control, 0170, passing 5000, pushing 1000.
1760, London Control, hello. Maintain altitude 6,000 feet.
Maintain 6,000, Seabird 1760.
Further on, we wish you pleasant stay.
How about Split?
During 3 o'clock, short back to
Split's a bit too far, unfortunately, Daniel. We've still got probably another we've still got another 2 sectors to do after this, so we need something sort of within, you know, 300 miles maximum, really, to do a there and back. Yeah, no more than an hour, really. What, in the 320, Brad? Did I watch the match? Yeah, pretty much, Max, most of it. There was 10 minutes where I did fall asleep. And I woke up and it was like 2-1. I was like, what the fuck have I missed? I missed the best 10 minutes. Palmer said, nah, I refuse to do Palmer until we get the Pyreek Palmer. Because the Balearics look terrible in the sim. And we all know that Pyreek will do God's work.
Shot 1 second, London Control, hello. Climb down, flight level 190.
2-4s are a 10.
190, short 1 6 seconds.
Alright, close to Yankee, route direct Sifter.
I'm over at Sifter right now. Right, point to Yankee.
1760, climb flight level 110.
So we'll tune 1228 in after Archie.
Check 98 Romeo Hotel, report you passing altitude.
Passing 2000 London, do try next 98 Romeo Hotel.
Check 98 Romeo Hotel, climb now, flight level 210.
Climb now, level 210, try next 98 Romeo Hotel.
London Control, good afternoon, Tango Tango 4.
To send the link above. Go on, send it again.
Hello, maintain altitude 6,000.
I'll have a look.
Maintain 6, Lufthansa 5 Tango Tango.
Distributor 1760, route direct Sifter.
Direct Sifter, 01760.
143 Victor November, further with Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
Unicom 122.
Oh, the Ryanair in front of us was going to Budapest. What a naughty, naughty choice. When does the NDA lift for 220? Hey, I might be tired, but you can't get me with that. I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I am in big... Ooh.
1760, climb flight level 2.
No way. Page not fan, no. I'd never have guessed that one. So there is an NDA for the A220. Might be. Might not be.
Direct Connolly,
I will leave it up to your imagination. We know that, yeah, mate, honestly, why do you think I was off all weekend? I was flying the A220, obviously. Great super, great pilot, shit liar. I thought I had a good poker face.
After Sapco, redirect Sifter, try next 98 Romeo Hotel.
Lufthansa 955, further with Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
Thanks, mate, appreciate the AT 1228, Lufthansa 955. Stu Ella, mate, nearly 3 hours late. That'd teach me watching the football last night and getting absolutely bladdered. Afternoon, Jamie. Afternoon, Stu. Hey, some of us have been watching the football and have still had their alarm set for 8 o'clock in the morning to come to work. Poor. Terrible. Morning, mate. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Although, as the minutes tick by, I do feel less human-like. Mr. Goffrey, bonjour. Come to work, sit and play computer games in one's bedroom. Yeah, honestly, what an amazing job, eh? I mean, come on, I've literally hit the jackpot in life. I mean, who wouldn't want to play Flight Sim all day? Far worse ways to spend a day. Is there photogrammetry? Very minor photogrammetry. There's a little bit in the main city, but that's about it. Absolutely, Mex, I agree. I've not actually flown the NG for a little while, but I'm definitely going to look for something in the NG this week. Oh, I need to change my Discord profile picture, actually. Because if I'm going to be talking to sponsors and stuff like that throughout the week, they're probably going to think, who the fuck is that random guy? Oh, I can't edit it because I'm in streamer mode. Not very professional. No, not at all, mate. Not at all. No, I will need to change that for sure. Which sponsors are you talking to this week? Just the Asus one. That is the main one this week. Are you using the new monitors? No. I am most likely going to be using them from Wednesday. I've got to record content for them, so yeah, probably Wednesday I'm going to do an evening stream, as long as there's not a really good game of football on Wednesday. What's on Wednesday, chat? Oh, there's nothing on Wednesday. Is there? Is there any game on Wednesday? Oh, I think there's a bit of a break, actually. Yeah, there's a lot going on, I tell ya. Evening stream on Saturday, just that small team playing that no one could give a shit about. That tiny team, Brad, that rattles you every single day, mate. That tiny, tiny, tiny little team that winds you up proper. Oh, Chone. Do 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 do. That's no way to talk about Norway. Quality comeback. Same team you didn't care about last week, by the way. Yeah, okay, I care a little bit more now. Do you know what I was saying earlier? Like, you can't argue at my lack of care for the World Cup after watching 10 months of Spurs last season. It was painful. Do 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 do. Yeah, it'd probably be an afternoon stream on Saturday. Because these lot are trying to convince me to go out on Friday night. Which does sound like quite a decent little idea, actually. I'm being coerced into it, chat. Ugh, yeah, Mex, I've seen it. It's not very good. The joys of Borelli. Oh, we need a bit of 99 Luftballons. 99, just Luftballons. Da, 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 da. What a freaking tune. No, Terrible Chaos, please don't tell me you've got alternate lyrics to Fever Dream. Do you have alternate lyrics to Fever Dream? I hope not. Ordinary. Oh no. Okay, fine. I don't usually play that one on stream very much. You were right. My eyes are going. I'm shattered. Told ya. This is. Everyone in England is now on the come down. Everyone in England is starting to tire out. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Everyone is dying. Chris, is this a live stream or Friday's VOD? I know. I do apologise about doing the same thing again today, but I wanted to do Lufthansa ops. My eyes are dropping. I don't know if I can hold out. Mate, we've still got 2 sectors to do after this. So, you better get those eyes opened, mate. Just Luftballons. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You must be the only one who finds Lufthansa incredibly boring. Oh, no! Do you know what, Chris? I do agree with you sometimes. Like, if someone told me to do 4 sectors out of Frankfurt sometimes, especially if my sim's not performing very well, I'd be like, ugh. Like, really? But when your sim is performing really nice, it's actually really good doing Lufthansa ops. What about going down to Nice? No. I think if we do another 2 sectors, I think we'll do Dresden. Echo Delta Delta Charlie. We done the Avro RJ into there a little while ago, and it was actually really good fun. If I were doing Lufthansa drops in the CRJ, I don't mind it. It's just the 320 that bores me so much. Well, I'm so sorry for all boring you with a terrible flight choice today. I'm so sorry that it's so boring. Oh my god, look at the call sign on the way back to Frankfurt. Lufthansa 067. Yuck. Worse than Shannon Gatwick. Oh, I tell you, I'm still being haunted after that. It's haunting you, yeah, I know. I was just thinking that. Yeah, Lufthansa 222 to Toulouse. What is it, Skelly? Oh, it's Andrew. Quick question, Jamie. Do you ever get issues where in the Indy 350 approach, way left of the centre line on the glide slope? Happened a few times now at different airports. No. Although, interestingly enough that you say that, we did have a very strange issue into Phoenix. Portland in the TriStar where we, like, had localizer and glide slope on, but it was tracking, like, well right of the localizer. So, yeah, I don't know. We had it in the TriStar, but I've not had it in the 350, to be honest. In the middle of our do-loo-loo-loo-doo. I'm glad we went to Birmingham, actually, today. Said no one ever, because we did have a decent bit of ATC, actually. So, yeah, that was ideal. Then she sends the kids to school. What did everyone get up to on the weekend then? I've yapped on about my weekend. What did everybody else do this weekend? Yeah, I think so, Pingu. As long as I installed the scenery. Did I install the scenery? Yes, I did install the scenery. Yeah, met Teddy Sheringham. I knew that. I knew that one. Damn all. I can't remember. Went swimming yesterday. Vibes. Yeah, my wardrobe got a nice gutting, although you can't really see it from there, but yes, it did have a nice gut. Helps Dad move house, cleared his old place out in 2 days. Mate, honestly, I had my car filled with 8 bags of rubbish, 5 bags of clothes, and 4 bags, or 9, yeah, 9 bags, and 4 bags of rubbish. It was absolutely crazy. Your S3 seminar's finally been scheduled for Wednesday, so I've been putting some hours in CC Tower just to re-familiarise myself after spending months on Heathrow. Nice. Yeah, Manchester's a rotter. It's the taxiways at Manchester that confuse the hell out of me. Landry, the Frostmaster Bowen one is what I use for that. Started getting shit ready for the holiday in October, generally packing up, planning for the missus to move in the next 12 months or planning for the missus to move in the next 12 months or so. Moving into yours or like buying your own house? Redecorating the bedroom, going for a full dark grey wallpaper, going a right calm and peaceful vibe. I rate it. Avi, hey, good afternoon. Good to see you. Moving into yours. Gotcha. Had a lufty the other day. Call me Manchester Tower. Can I make a request? Can whoever designed those taxiways be fired? Frankfurt's less than confusing than here. Yeah, Manchester is an interesting one for sure. Yeah. Was up until past midnight on Friday to get bed set up, then spent Saturday and Sunday cleaning the place out. Yeah, I had a really good clean on Saturday, and I can't lie, I feel so much better for it. I was going into my cupboard, like, over the last, week or so, and looking in the cupboard thinking, oh, this is so messy and needs a clean. So, do you know what? It was actually about Friday at about 11 o'clock, I started cleaning up, and I was still going at, like, 1 o'clock in the morning. And then I carried on Saturday morning about 8 o'clock. You're now in your favourite part of the year. I finished work till September. My son is still at school, so I get all the weekdays to myself till 3:30. Nice. You finished work till September? Bloody hell. Sweet. Teacher? Nah, surely teachers aren't finished yet. Well, maybe. Maybe in some countries. Waiting. Okay, student support at a college. Gotcha. What did I get up to yesterday? Not a great deal, to be honest. I actually cannot remember what I'd done yesterday. Went to the shops, got dinner. Yeah, I actually didn't do it. No, it wasn't that I forgot what I'd done. It's just that I didn't do very much. It's quite nice, actually. Oh, Displace. Thank you for the 17 months. Right, I'm sorry. I can't buy you a car, but I will give you a bit of Stevie Wonder.
Can you buy me a car or
Lucky
something,
you.
whatever streamers do?
Displace, a very happy birthday for yesterday, sir. Thank you for your 17 months. Many happy returns on your 80th birthday. I hope that you still have at least a few more years to go. Cheers for your tier 1, sir. 80. You're not Mr. Speedbird 464 age, are you? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Whoa! Look at this line of traffic going back to Frankfurt. I'm the leader of the pack today.
Just the A220.
Does he? Thank you for the 26 as well, mate, with the Prime. I hope you are well. Just the A220, please. Soon, mate. Soon. Thank you, Duzzy. You're a legend. Thank you, mate. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. For you, Mr. Displace. Thanks again, Duzzy. And we've done our sub goal. Oh, with the last 100 to 2,000. Does Birmingham have photogrammetry yet? Nah, it's literally got 2020 photogrammetry, and it's literally like a tiny area in the city centre. Like, yeah, it's literally nothing. And it looks terrible as well. They might as well not bother. Thank you so much, Duzzy. I appreciate that. Displaced, thank you as well. I am going to go and update our sub goal because we are officially 100 away from 2 bloody thousand. Unreal. We've been hovering around that 2,000 number now, or like, you know, over it, under it, just under it for a solid 2 months now, which is insane. Need a Frankfurt approach or something. Yeah, that'd be ideal. Middle of the day, though, so can't expect it at the moment. Happy birthday. Do, 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 do. Any ideas for the next rotation? Yeah, most likely Dresden. Echo Delta Delta Charlie. Why not Bremen? Yeah, it's a good shout. The thing is, I don't have Bremen in... Bremen is quite a cool one, but I just don't have the scenery installed. I don't think Dresden's got a crazy long runway either. Echo Delta Delta Charlie. It's a bit longer. 2,850. Yeah. Yeah, we flew into here on... the London City Innie Builds release day. I actually had a really good fun time flying into there. So I thought, why not? Maybe we'll head there. We can always change our mind. Always do something a bit different. But I wanted to do that on Friday anyway, but I just didn't have the scenery installed. So obviously we went to Venice. Oh, that was long. I'm not going to lie. I was flagging so much. By the time we were on the way back from Venice, oh, I was struggling badly. Oh, why do I always panic and think that I've not started up Lufthansa Virtual? Oh, absolute tune, by the way. We have a certified bop about to play, chat. If you know, you know. Nah, Callum, you're all good, mate. 3 hour delayed overnight Dalaman bloody kill me off. Probably should have stayed in bed from the get-go. Mate, I don't blame you. Get yourself back to bed, Callum. Thank you so much. Pete, hello, mate. Hello. Sir, I need to reply back to you this evening, mate. Thank you for the 5 months with a Prime. I hope you well. Sorry, I was AFK pretty much most of the weekend. Thank you for the Prime, the one and only Mr. Fox Flight Pete, the man, the myth, the legend himself. Happy Monday, sir. Did you stay up and watch the game last night? Are you the same as the entirety of the UK? Absolutely exhausted. Smiling back at me, dancing in moonlights. I can see you soon. Right, let's just chuck this arrival in. Dixat arrival into 25 right. 25 right, ILS Yankee, Dixat 1 Alpha, Stew. Mate,
Snake gifted 5 subs.
Honestly, everyone was so generous last week, like with the subs on discount and stuff like that. I really don't expect you now to be giving subs when they're not on discount on a Monday afternoon. Stu, thank you so much, mate. Chat, can we get some love in that chat for the one and only Stu? Mate, you are the man. I'll refund them then. Mate, trust me, don't you worry about that. You keep them just there, mate. Thank you for the 5 to Beeman, Underrated Assassin, Palfo, Nikki, and Strats. Thank you so much, mate. Daniel, we are, yes. Yes. Thank you, Stu. I appreciate that a lot, mate. Taking us straight into a level 3 hype train. No messing about. And what have you gifted? A very respectable and generous 46 gifted subs to this channel. Thanks, Stu. There were times when I look upon and be young.
It's coming home this
hey,
year.
CL13 Thunder as well. Hello, mate. Mr. Thunder is coming home this year. Good showing last night. Let's see, mate. Let's not speak too soon. We've got probably 3 of the toughest games of our life coming up. Ah, we've got Amsterdam online. Cool. 134375. We'll give them a call in a second. I'll definitely take that pint in Bristol now then. But you still... No, I haven't. I think I'm going to book the Village Hotel. I don't know whether that's what a lot of other people are doing. But the Village Hotel is right near the event thingy. And it's only about, like, 15 minutes away from the city centre. So, you know, I'm sure... If there's a fair few of us going out into the town, split Ubers and stuff like that, probably work out quite well. Right, 134375. Amsterdam, hello, Lufthansa 955, level 37 inbound to Norlu.
Lufthansa 9055, hello, identified.
Well, that was easy enough.
Amsterdam radar, good day, Lufthansa 5, Tango, level 370.
That's what I'm going to do. Of course you are. Of course you are, Mr. UK controller. Notification. Now, I wonder whether that's their CBDLC. Well, it definitely is an EHA. Could make your dreams come true for once in my life. Nice. So we're with Amsterdam probably until we get to Dixat, maybe? No. Norlu.
Hello, set squawk 2756.
2756, Tranex 17 Remy Sierra.
You'll be out Friday and Saturday night in town with Two Tone and the lads. Quality. Oh, Mr. Two Tone Murphy is far more organised than I am. He's planned a night out and everything. Oh, I need to get on the case. Vegas price have crept up. Oh, really? I just need to sit down. I feel like I just need to sit down. I need to book Bristol, Amsterdam for next year, and Vegas. It's like I just need to do them all in one go. Otherwise, you leave them, and yeah, the price slowly starts to creep up.
772,
That is a good song. I don't know why I skipped that. Can't believe that I skipped Jocelyn Brand.
Amsterdam radar, hello, Lufthansa 9595 37 inbound.
He's had me scoping out venues. It's not been a chore. Any excuse nipping for a pint. Yeah, unfortunately, we usually end up in less classy establishments on nights out. So, yeah. Maybe we'll make it civilized. No, you're joking, Triss. It was delivered with a broken parking brake. Oh. Oh, man, that is heartbreaking. I always hear really hit and miss things about the wind control stuff. Like, some people say they get on really well with wind control support, and then some people just not so good. Yeah, mine snapped off. If you look at my TikTok, I post a short about it. Which Dresden scenery? Atelic. It's actually a really nice scenery in Dresden. Somebody else has got that day in September. I'm sure you can't remember. You got fined 10 quid for losing. Yeah, you told me about that. I was like, that's an interesting one. They asked me to get my own bolts and screws for stuff that was missing the HP panel bolts that I want. Right, okay. Yeah, interesting. CJ, hey, mate, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Can't say I've got a good experience with their support. Nah, I hear more bad things than I do good things, support-wise. Hopefully it will improve, though. Can't get off my house. I can't let you go. You are the one who makes me feel so real. Oh, sheesh. I wonder. Looks like the 380 to me. Jeff, fellow mate, who is tired today? Me. I'm ready for an afternoon nap, mate. But no rest for the wicked. At least the UK is, everyone's in the same boat. Best H Aviation, good afternoon. Hello, mate. Oh, mate, I'm alright. Busy man. Had a lovely fry up this morning, just what I needed. I had an omelette this morning. Although I must admit, I am starting to get a little bit peckish. I think when I land into Frankfurt, we'll take a short little break to go and grab some food and stuff like that. I had some ham and cheese baguettes yesterday, and I saved one in preparation for today. So I think I'll grab that. Who makes me feel so real? Give me a bit of energy for the next 2 sectors after. You're somebody else's girl. Can't stand omelettes, just really dislike them. Oh, mate, I love an omelette. My ritual every morning is to have a ham omelette, a ham and cheese omelette. And on holiday as well, like without fail. H Aviation, we're going to probably do Dresden for our next 2 sectors. Echo Delta Delta Charlie. Yeah, I've been wanting to fly back to there ever since I done my flights into London City. From London City to Dresden, I've been wanting to go back there. So, yeah, we'll probably tie that in with today. There isn't a great deal of routes that you can do in and out of there, so be a good little chance to do it today. Who makes me feel so real? Oh, woo, what am I supposed to do? That wasn't a very long time with Amsterdam. Yeah, Cara, that should be about right, mate. Probably be about the same sort of time that we'll be leaving Frankfurt again. Obviously got to land in Frankfurt, taxi in and everything. That takes, you know, quite a while. So, yeah. I reckon so. Cool, we've got some arrival information which we'll take a look at in a minute. I'll be joining then. Sweet. Yeah, it's a much shorter sector, this one, actually. We had a nice tailwind the whole way. Yeah, 40 minutes and we're already nearly ready for top drop. You're a madman doing another Lufty 4 sector day. Mate, I just woke up this morning and fancied it. So I was like, you know what? Do you know what? It's very rare that I ever do sort of the same airline, same airport, one day or one stream after another. But yeah, I really fancied it today. I had such good fun on Friday with the 321. I mean, don't get me wrong, after today, we definitely won't be doing Lufthansa ops again tomorrow. 4 sector days kill me, I can't lie. Dresden should be alright. It's only about 40 minutes each way, so it's not a crazy 2 sectors. Do you know what? I actually don't think... what I'm actually going to get is I'm going to get myself a Kit Kat before top descent. Have a break, have a Kit Kat. Lufthansa overnighter. No, but there will definitely be a long haul this week, 100%. But it will be in the day because it's fucking hot in the UK again. Symbolic, good afternoon, sir. Hello, mate. Epic Fall. Chuck that link in again from earlier. I know you sent a link in about that. Yeah, I had a quality weekend, mate. Very late night last night. Oh, yeah, Reese. I'll have to have a look at that. So this is what they're going to do from Sydney to London. Wow, that is crazy. Is this going to be the most north that a plane has ever flown? The audio explains the choice. I don't really want to listen to it now because we're literally just about to start descent. That's very interesting. Yeah, the Finnair ones go really high up. You'll have to check out the new Western Sydney Airport when it opens for cargo ops later this month. Oh, yeah, I do know that Drzecki is doing, well, house done a scenery for Sydney Western. And that's about to open, is it? Oh, that's quite cool. Stu's like, oh, for goodness sake, I just want to go back to bed. You're pretty close now, mate. Opens for freight ops this month, then passengers in October. What is it? Yankee Sierra Whiskey Sierra? Yankee Sierra Yankee Sierra Whiskey? It's Whiskey something. Oh, obviously the charts probably ain't out for it yet, are they? She's too hard to touch. Okay. Yankee Sierra Whiskey Sierra, but releases with the next air rack on the 9th. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, and Drzecki's done a scenery for it. That's crazy. Hi, Michael. Good to see you, mate. Speaking of longals, I'm currently on a 20-hour flight, courtesy of staying up for the greatest World Cup game we've had thus far. Perth, Toronto. Is that actually a real-world flight? Certainly not at the moment, I don't think. That sounds sick, though. She's too hard to touch. I've got no idea, Carrot. I think they mentioned something about the A350 ULR, the 1000 ULR on their forums. Have you seen Trump's overruled a red card? I have, yeah. I think that it was an absolute disgrace that Balogun got a red card. That is not how we do things here in the United States of America. Certainly when I'm president. We got two countries fighting so long and so hard that they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Do you understand that? She's too hot to touch. Do-do-do-do. JB, good afternoon. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Right, let's get some details in for this arrival into Frankfurt. Did I see Norway? Yeah, I watched the Norway game. I couldn't believe it. Oh, for goodness sake, why do I keep landing into bloody Frankfurt with a gusting wind? Doodaloo, banana, doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. Yay! We've got even more ATC, and we've got Frankfurt Tower online as well. Come on! Oh, life is good. Right, Langen 133835. Scrolling away. Sweet. Langen, hello, Lufthansa 955, level 310 for level 13, you're inbound to Lipney. Definitely on the wrong frequency, and I. 133835. Ugh! Nice one, JB. Oh, Julian! Congrats, sir. That's sick. Oh my god, plane, what are you doing? Why are you descending at like 4,000 feet per minute?
Langen, Seabird 1760 is tagging level 340 presently. 1760 Langen radar identified. Dixat 1 Alpha arrival, descent via Star, flight level 100.
Had a meltdown there.
Via Star, Dixat 1 Alpha to level 100, Seabird 1760. Lufthansa Cargo 8382, climb to flight level 240.
Can't get a word in edgeways at the moment on frequency. That's right. The level we've got to be is 130 at Rollis, but we've got a long arse downwind and stuff. So if we're a little bit high, it's not the end of the world. Langen, hello, Lufthansa 955, level 270, descending through level 130 on the Dixat 1 Alpha arrival.
Lufthansa 955, Langen, hello, identified, continue descend via the Dixat 1 Alpha, then to flight level 100.
Roger, Dixat 1 Alpha, descend flight level 100, Lufthansa 955.
Hello, Center, Skybear 9990, altitude 250.
Hey.
MCOM 1 Alpha arrival, descend via star, flight level 110.
There we go. Hi, Martin. That game last night was amazing. It was an experience. Although I can safely say I never want to watch a game at 4 o'clock in the morning ever again. I'm so glad that all subsequent games, for however long we remain in the tournament, are at decent times. I'm hanging on by a thin thread. Did you have an... Yeah, it was like nap. And then I even fell asleep during the game as well. Like, 3:30 or... No, sorry, 2:30. I was gone and it was 0-0 for about 10 minutes. I woke up, it's 2-1. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Mason, thank you so much, mate, for 61 months with a Tier 1. Mason, I hope you're doing amazingly well, mate. A very, very, very... good afternoon to you. Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate that a lot. You are the man. Right, I'm going to mute the music just because it is obviously a little bit busy on Langen. And the tower's 118780. It didn't wake me up, Jeff. I'm surprised that I didn't just end up just sleeping the whole way through, but yeah, there we go.
Right heading 180. Yeah, about 80 miles touchdown, so I would suggest you increase slightly your rate of descent.
Basically means hurry the up. USA, Belgium. Yeah, it'd be cool to see USA go through. Is that tomorrow morning? Yeah. Yeah, I can safely say I'm not staying up till 1 o'clock in the morning. Absolutely not.
Left on 280, clear direct 25 left, correct.
Oh, I better put me V-Pilot to high, otherwise it'll start audio popping. For some reason it does that at Frankfurt.
This is a bit of a weird looting. In this case, fly heading 340, descent flight level 110.
Heading 340, descent 110,
Don't know why it does that. No, I used to get some audio pops, but I don't know whatever fixed that. But for some reason, whenever I use, whenever I fly into Frankfurt, I always get those audio pops. And as soon as I put V-Pilot to high priority, it gets rid of them. So if you go Task Manager Details and then like right click on V-Pilot. Who knows the logic behind it? Yeah, give it a go. I think we should be on a slightly steeper rate of descent, but it's fine. Like I said, we've got the whole downwind to go, so not too worried. Roger, direct Delta Fox 411 and expect the ILS Yankee 25 right, Lufthansa 955. No, Carrot. You would be very much mistaken, as today is Monday. There's quite a large issue with the event potentially be maybe Frankfurt Monday doesn't quite have the same ring though. I mean, there is a lot of aircraft flying in. There's all of our squad going in from Birmingham. No, it's very neat actually.
Descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1018.
5,000 feet and descending to 5,000 feet and
QNH perfect, Otter.
Langham radar, very good. Afternoon.
No, I haven't seen this.
110.
Langham radar identified. Descend Vertex at 1 Alpha, arrival to flight level 100.
Descend Vertex to 1 Alpha, arrival to flight level 100, left at the 959.
I don't, Michael, I don't use that setting, mate.
To station, Emirates 159, Langham radar, hello identified. Descend to flight level 110, level key rank.
I use auto FPS.
Level 110, level key rank, Emirates 959.
That's what I've currently got with auto FPS at the moment.
Lufthansa 8 Charlie Tango, flight level 320 descending.
What do I drink with your breakfast? You cannot have anything else other than orange. OJ is the one.
Lufthansa 46 Papa, expect LS 25 left, descend flight level 70.
I can't have a coffee with breakfast. Like I have to have a cold drink.
As well, expect LS 25 left, fly heading 360.
I'm sure he said Lufthansa 955 then.
No, you're right, I've got this is Lufthansa 4 from Mike, we've got 390 just to
straight vodka.
Lufthansa 4 from Mike, Langham radar, hello identified, Roger. Descend via the Dixon 1 Alpha, arrival flight level 100.
So flight level 100 for Lufthansa 4 from Mike and the Dixon 1 Alpha.
Can you imagine? Holy shit.
Lufthansa Charlie Tango, speak 280 now. CAG 6, contact Tower 119, decimal 905, just. 119,
now what's the, we need the North Tower frequency. Are we going to be given that one? Are we going to be given 1365? Very likely.
Expect 25 left, present heading, descend 80. Lufthansa 46 Papa, turn left, heading 300.
What was it? 5?
Left 300, Lufthansa 46 Papa.
One.
Lufthansa 955, descend flight level 70.
Descend flight level 70, Lufthansa 955.
Receive at 1760, expect ILS 25 left, direct to Delta, Foxtrot 411.
Expect ILS 25 left, and could you repeat the direct, please?
Direct Delta, Foxtrot 411.
Direct Delta, Foxtrot 411.
Cool. Thrust hyperloop descent, flight level 70 blue, 250 selected. Fuji, great timing, sir. Thank you for the 37 months with a tier 1, mate. Thank you, bud.
Lufthansa 955, maintain speed 250 or greater. You are number 1 for 25 right. Let's continue present heading.
Roger, continue present heading 250 knots or greater. Lufthansa 955. This is the one thing, like the one thing that I love about flying into Frankfurt is it's always so, like, it's always so exciting. Especially when you get ATC, you know, it's busy, it's fun. It's always very high energy.
Lufthansa 46 Papa, speed 250 now.
250 knots, Lufthansa 46 Papa.
Lufthansa 46 Papa, continue.
There we go.
4,000 feet, QNH 1018.
4,000 feet, QNH 1018.
Thanks again, Fuji. I really appreciate that, mate.
990, speed 250 knots, descend flight level 9.
You're a diamond for that. Nah, I've not Scorp mode, not for a long time. Not yet, Reese. Hopefully next week for the wing or wing control tiller. I don't think they've sent it out just yet.
3280 North Lufthansa 21.
Oh, nice hello to Lennart. Spoober 576. This guy on Langham, absolutely smashing it. Sorry, say again, Lufthansa 955?
1000 feet, QNH 1018, Lufthansa 750.
Oh,
Lufthansa 955, continue present heading, correction, descent altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1018.
Roger, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1018, Lufthansa 955.
Contact for Upper Foxtrot, contact Tower 136.5, goodbye.
This guy is going to be so busy.
Lufthansa 959, speed 28.
I'm glad I'm in when I'm in. This is crazy.
Lufthansa 959, speed 280.
959er.
Lufthansa 4 for Mike, speed 280.
Lufthansa 4 for Mike.
Lufthansa 75 Delta, turn left heading 300. Left 300.
It is Frankfurt Monday, yeah. Who needs Frankfurt Friday?
5,000 feet, QNH 1018, turn left heading 190.
We're still on 250 or greater at the moment, landing lights on.
Lufthansa 955, right turn heading 120.
Right turn 120, Lufthansa 955. Just shows how crazy VATSIM has now got. Do people not have jobs? Yeah, but ever since COVID, people don't really work nowadays.
Lufthansa 5 Tango Tango, speed 250 knots, descent 5880.
All this work from home bollocks. Yeah, exactly. Working.
Emirates 959 cleared the Kerax for Bravo arrival, expect LS25
Oh.
left.
Hallo Peter.
1 Linkster Peter, die Kabine ist klar zur Landung.
Dankeschön Peter, das ist gut, das ist gut. Blocks.
Seabird 1760, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1018.
5,000 feet, QNH 1018, Seabird 1760.
Lufthansa 6 departure rate, speed 220 knots, turn right.
Okay, we're perfectly on the glide at the moment. We're probably just going to miss getting a CDA.
Speed 220 knots, can I get that heading again, please?
220, cleared LS Yankee 25 right.
Right heading 220, cleared LS 25 right, Lufthansa 6
Lufthansa 955, turn right heading 180, speed 220 or greater.
Right turn 180, 220 or greater, Lufthansa 955.
Lufthansa 46 Papa, turn left heading 280, cleared LS 25 left.
Left 280, cleared LS 2 left from the 46 Papa.
Seabird 1760, speed 250.
Yeah, I'm a virtual VATSIM pilot, don't you know? It's obviously my job.
Lufthansa 959, expect LS 25 left.
Okay, cleared yet?
Lufthansa 4 for Mike, expect LS Yankee 25 right.
Gotta probably go slightly south. He's gotta call me next.
Lufthansa 955, maintain speed 170 or greater until 5, thank you for the help.
170 or greater till 5, confirm we're cleared to establish Lufthansa 955.
8 cleared LS 25 right.
Thanks so much, cleared ILS 25 right, Lufthansa 955.
Lufthansa 75 Delta, turn left heading 280.
I sort of made that right turn there because I sort of knew that's what he wanted anyway.
Lufthansa 46 Papa, maintain speed 200 or greater.
Part-time stream, full-time VATSIM pilot, lifelong troll. Yep. You know it.
Tango Tango, expect LS Yankee 25 right, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1018.
QNH 1018, descent 5,000 feet, and expect LS Yankee 25 right, descent 5,000.
Seabird 1760, continue present heading.
Do I have a sound pack for slats? No, mate.
Seabird 990, speed 220 knots, descent level 7.
No, the Phoenix for sure does not need a sound pack.
Lufthansa 955, contact Tower 119, question 136.5, goodbye.
Thanks so much, 1365, Lufthansa 955. Top job from that controller there on Langen. Great job. Chat, predictions are still open. What have we got left on the predictions? 3 minutes. That's all right. We've still got about 3 minutes till landing anyway. Let's go and slow up a little bit. Let's go gear down. Do 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 do. Why is the approach into 2-5 right or at Frankfurt just so freaking hot? So nice. Up to Norbert, hello mate. Aaron as well, welcome in. Good to see you, legends. Landing parallel to you, sweet. Are you the 319 from Salzburg? Yeah, nice. Do you have the Frankfurt City installed? Yeah, the DD Fly Direct, I think it is. Do 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 do. Let's have a low Lufthansa 955, 7 miles RLS 25 right. Hello. D-Fly stuff better than the Orbex? It's newer. I don't think you can get the Frankfurt Orbex pack anymore. I don't know, I could be wrong, but I'm sure you can't. No, not for weather anymore, nor, but only Atmos and Enviro. The weather preset was giving me some really sort of weird erroneous weather.
A320 at your 1 o'clock position, 2.5 miles, same altitude. Report inside.
Traffic inside Lufthansa 44.
46 Papa Roger, maintain visual separation, clear visual approach runway 25 center. In case of missed approach, climb snare at 5,000 feet.
Yeah, I didn't think it was there.
Clear visual approach 25
I don't know
center,
for
in
what
case of
reason.
approach, climb snare at 5,000 feet, Lufthansa 44.
Papa Lima, wind 230 degrees, walk for not clear tag.
Lufthansa 1026, request push and engine start.
Lufthansa 955, wind 230 degrees, walk for not runway 25 right, clear to land.
Runway 25 right, clear to land, Lufthansa 955.
46 Papa, wind 230 degrees.
Right, here we go.
center, clear to land.
1,000 is checked. Autopilot's out. Aircraft is mine. And we will also go all the throttle out. There we go. That's much better now that I can get rid of the warning via the disconnect button. Right, we are expecting a gust in wind actually. So left hand side now 30 knots. Bit more power's needed.
400.
It's so difficult landing the Airbus without all the throttle when you're not used to it.
200.
I feel like there's so much more to focus on the Airbus when you're doing all throttle out. Maybe it's just you're used to using it. Oh yeah, I forget that it's a slightly
100.
steeper glide.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Ah, speed was a bit too high. Come on, get her down. Yeah, that worked great. Spoilers. That's green. Peace out. Ah, too much energy in the approach. 60 knots, man, your brakes. Not the best, no, definitely not. That was loud. No, I've got all linear for this one. You're really close to a go around, yeah. Left turn Papa November 11 short on November for Lufthansa 955. Why the manual thrust? Lufthansa SOP is to do all the throttle out on their landings. But I'm still trying to perfect the landings without the auto throttle. It's really difficult.
75 Delta, wind 230 degrees, 1 center, clear to land.
I feel with Boeing, I've got it nailed so perfectly. Like, I know exactly when I need that extra little bit of power and when I know I need to reduce it, but it's so difficult managing it in the Airbus when you're not used to it.
Ocean 902, pushback and startup approved, area 6.
No, the wing control is great sensitivity-wise. It's nothing to do with the sensitivity of this. That was the issue with the Thrustmaster one. The Thrustmaster one's gate was like that. Like, that to that was like 60%. So the D10 is much better on the wing control one. But yeah, it's nothing more than a skill issue that I've just got to get a little bit better at landing Airbuses without autothrottle. We'll get there, we'll get there. More Lufthansa ops needed. Yeah, we're going to do another 4-sector day tomorrow, chat. Ah!
Hello, 376 Mike, information. Bravo, request back to takeoff.
76 Mike, Frankfurt Tower, hello, clear to Corfu via Cindy 8 Sierra departure.
Right, we know where we're going at the moment.
To 4,000 feet, squawk 2116.
Short of November.
Roger, clear Corfu, Cindy 8 Sierra,
another 4-sector tomorrow, I'm broke.
276 Mike, read correct.
Gotta get that payment in, mate.
276 Mike, ready for pushback.
I'm joking, mate.
276 Mike, pushback and startup approved, area 2.
Area 2, pushback and startup approved, 276 Mike.
Alpha, I would love to say that I can, but unfortunately I'll probably be nowhere near the runway when you're coming in, mate.
75 Delta, taxi via Lima, November 5, gate Alpha 21.
Which is the problem with Frankfurt. It's so far away. Yeah, we're going to get single engine on in a minute. Shut down number 2. Start up the APU. To be fair, I don't know what Lufthansa do. I don't know whether they do single engine without APU, with APU. If anyone does know, let me know. Oh, they do it with APU, yeah, because BA do it without APU. Or EasyJet do, or one or the other. And single packs. Okay, gotcha.
I'm calling again.
Is it a longer taxi than Schiphol? Depends where you're going, really, at Frankfurt. It really does depend.
10 o'clock position, 1 mile, 1,000 feet below, report inside.
Hopefully we don't have to land 2-5 right in from Dresden. We'll have to wait and see.
Tango, contact maintain visual separation.
If that's what we're doing.
Hello, tower, repeat at 9990.
Repeat 9990, Frankfurt Tower, hello, vacate to the left, wind 230 degrees, 14, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Speedbirding on 2-5 left.
9990.
Got 1760, turn left, Romeo.
Maybe that was controller discretion.
Sierra 10, catch Juliet 2.
Lufthansa 1026, request taxi.
Last Speedbird 1760, turn left, Romeo. Sierra
Right, yellow elect pump.
Catch Juliet 2.
Shot at number 2.
Right, Sierra 10, navigate to 1 keep it right, 160.
Yeah, Speedbird 1760 to confirm, Romeo. Sierra 10, gate Juliet 2.
Whoa!
Right, left Romeo, Sierra 10.
What's the 777 passing us that doesn't have model matching?
955, give way to Boeing 777, crossing left to right. Der after taxi November 11, Lima, hold short of November 8.
Roger, November 11 Lima, short November 8 will give way to the 777 for Lufthansa 955.
November orange line, November, hold short of November.
When you're on speed, just set 50% M1 and you're good. Yeah, I always feel like I'm always constantly changing the thrust in the Airbus, which I don't think you need to do as much. So yeah, I'm still trying to get that right.
1026, taxi via November orange line, November, hold short of November.
We'll get there with that. Afternoon, Jack. Hello, mate.
November, orange line, November.
Are you amongst the fatigued England fans today?
Ocean 992 Golf, ready for taxi.
Ocean 992 Golf, taxi.
Regretting every decision of the night previous.
Holding point runway 18 via November 7 and November, Ocean 992 Golf.
Fuck me sideways. I know you're flying a 777, but holy shit.
Hello, requesting startup and pushback.
368, Frankfurt Tower, Gude, pushback and startup of
Gude.
Vision set approved, area 1, Lufthansa 168.
Lufthansa, Charlie Tango, LS Yankee 23 right, correction 25 right.
I was tired this morning, but I'm feeling pretty good at the moment. I will more than likely be asleep by 7 tonight. Yeah. I think I will too.
In case of Mr. Poach, climb straight ahead to 5,000 feet.
Thanks, Fox, Stevens, Farms, make the visual search to C5 Center.
BA.
5,000, Lufthansa 959.
Seabird 990, turn left Romeo, Sierra 11, and Sierra 13.
Here's me taxiing, forgetting that I'm only on single engine. Oh, you got visual to 25 centre? Yeah, nice. Oh, so we probably will be able to see you then. As long as we're on our way up here.
November 11 Lima, hold short November 3, Lufthansa 6.
I've got no chance, Stu.
Ocean 992 Golf at November 11, give way to 8320, crossing right to left.
On November 11, give it way to Airbus H20, right to left, Ocean 992 Golf.
Tower, hello, Emirates 959er, 25 left.
Emirates 959er, hello, wind 230, correction 240 degrees.
I think the one thing I need to check, I actually need to make sure that my FS traffic is still being used as model matching. I've got quite a lot of empty white liveries. Double check that. Oh. Well, yeah, but I only think AIG is currently working.
Lufthansa 955, taxi Lima, November 7, gate, correction, taxi left November 8, gate Alpha 16.
Roger, November 8, gate Alpha 16, Lufthansa 955.
Condor 6 November Alpha, Sun Victor 174, requesting startup.
I don't know where that is.
Startup is approved.
Ah, coolio. November 8 all the way round, Alpha 16 right in the corner.
Charlie Tango, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Steven Rockland, land, Charlie Tango.
Sorry, Alf. I'm going to probably just miss you, mate.
Right. Music Yankee Alpha Frankfurt Tower, hello. Lufthansa 590, wind 2.
The weather, the white 777 was a DA, a Lufthansa, which they don't have IRL. Yeah, okay, that's nothing to do with my model matching then. Yeah, if he's connected up as a DLH 777, there won't be any model matching for that. If he was connected up as... What is it? GEC? Is that what they use? Then I would have seen it, but... Darius, I don't use anything for weather, mate. Everything you see weather-wise is all default MSFS. Just gone back to see the landing. Oh, mate, the landing into Frankfurt was an absolute rotter. Yeah, it wasn't a great one. I'm not overly impressed with that one. That's right. We've still got another 2 sectors to go to make up for it, so it's all right. It's all right. Okay, Alpha 16. Pretty far in the corner. I need to go back to doing my beloved Dusseldorf German wings or Eurowings ops. Always have a week. Yeah, mate, I've got the current same issue with Frankfurt. 15 knots on the apron. Oh, whoops, sorry. Was I sending it a bit too quickly there? I need to give my Aerosoft VDGS a reinstall because it's not working, unfortunately. Let's see whether we can get it working before we fully pull on. VDGS driver. I actually try and use the Aerosoft VDGS when I can. But it looks like this one's actually working. Must have had a dodgy stand. It's not really giving us much guidance, this one. There we go. Right, Pyrex set. We have 1 hour 30 block to block. APU's running, shutdown number 1. And the first rotation of the week is done and dusted. For everyone, welcome back to Frankfurt, chat. Sweet. Listen to the dogs barking. Where are we off to now then, sunshine? We are off to London Controller's bed. No, I'm joking. Joking. Oh my god, part-timer. Oh. All of us, we fit. It might be a bit of a squeeze. Might be a tad of a squeeze. Nice. I enjoyed that one out to Birmingham. Great ATC. Dun, 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 dun. Two. Yeah, I thought someone had that one. 062. The more the merrier. Hey, you dirty bugger. Yeah, dirty bugger. I should turn that down a little bit. Right, landing rate. Do I even want to see where this was in the touchdown zone? Oh, that was terrible. Oh, it was a greaser, to be fair. But it was a shit landing. I'm not very happy with that one. 182. Sorry, LH Virtual. I didn't, you know, I didn't break your plane, but I just floated it to shit. Suddenly, every part of me needs to know. Do, 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 do. Where now? The kitchen to go and get some food, first of all. But I am planning to fly to Dresden, which is Echo Delta Delta Charlie. Cheeky little German domestic. So I'm talking just as fast as I can to you. Such a good song. I need to move my monitor back up. My monitor's dropped down, and I keep going like this to look over my freaking AGP panel. So annoying. Guten Tag. Hello, Noah. Right. On a min-rest day, we are 2 sectors down, with still 2 sectors to go. Pain. It's fine. I'm just coping, all right. Oh my god, there is AT at Dresden as well. Sick. To you, suddenly. Right, let me put it like this, chat. There is no way I would be doing 4 sectors in and out of Frankfurt if my performance wasn't as good as it currently is. I don't understand. Like, please make it make sense how, like, 1 week your performance could be so terrible and then you could just fly to Frankfurt with perfect FPS. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Flight Sim. Right, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Bear with. Thank you very much for all the amazing support on the first rotation of the week. Yeah, nice little send to Birmingham. We had lots of people join, lots of ATC. Can't complain. Yeah, if you're not joining for the next leg, no problem. Thank you for all joining on the first few rotations. Or the first rotation. But, one, I am going to go and piss myself if I don't go for a wee. And also die of hunger. So I'm going to sort myself out. 2 secs, chat. I actually decided that I wasn't very hungry, and I just decided to get myself a fresh glass of OJ. I've got an absolute rotten set of ulcers again, so eating food at the moment isn't overly the most enjoyable thing, which is probably not a bad thing because I can lose a bit of weight. What was Jamie's landing rate? 182. Which is alright, a decent landing rate if it was in the touchdown zone. But it wasn't. Oh, nice. Look at that. Stunning. Can't watch this save. Oh, good watch. Save it for later. Gives me confidence. I'll have a look, mate. Doo-doo-doo. Kane. Kane. Foden. Bellingham. Saka. Pressure. What pressure? Yeah, it does give me confidence. I mean, we say the same thing every year, don't we? I feel like we've said the same thing for like the last 10 years. This year's got to be the year. And we always manage to just fuck it up at the last hurdle. Yeah, basically, Zach. That's the ultimate. I need to lose a bit of weight. Right. So, what we're going to do, chat, is we're going to operate Frankfurt to Dresden, Lufthansa 062. ABV3, yes, mate. Well, Sweaty Armadillo, I still use 0.2. I don't know whether that's the correct thing to use or not, but yeah, that's what I use. Yeah, it is actually so good. The Tesco one is the best. Okay, so both PIREPs have been accepted. Let's go and book another flight. Is that a cocktail? 2:20 on a Monday. Oh, God. I feel like if I had a cocktail, I would be drunk in, like, 10 minutes. I fear today it would probably go straight through me. A mixture of, like, pure tiredness. It's probably not a good, not a good thing. They're absolutely rammed, absolute pissheads in there. Yeah, that is crazy. I mean, the thought of going to the pub last night at, like, 2 o'clock in the morning, I was like, yeah, I'm alright. Like, no tar. Whether that makes me boring, I don't know, but yeah, no thanks. I'm good. I'm good. It was hard enough watching from the comfort of my my own home. So, sod doing anything else. Do 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 do. My latest pirate was updated. Oh, here we go. I am hoping to receive bonus points for being, what am I, the most Twitch streamer #1. There you go. Come on. Oh, have I got even more now? If you read this, we love you. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I have a VA that is as invested in my streams, to be fair. I don't think any of the other VAs that I fly with attend my streams as much as the Lufthansa virtual legends do. So I'm very grateful. Very, very, very grateful indeed. I'ma get to you. Do, 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 do. They'll hate you, nah. Virtual Norwegian like me. I don't think Virtual TUI are my biggest fans, actually. I tried to join Virtual TUI, and they literally just straight up rejected me and was like, oh, you've got too many accounts. I was like, okay. I was like, okay then. That's me told. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, they do a 1-8 departure out to Dresden. There we go. Danza Schuh. Hello. Moin. Guten afternoon. That's definitely not what afternoon is in German. There we go. Okay, that's all in. Guten Nachmittag. I probably absolutely destroyed the pronunciation of that. A guten Nachmittag. There you go. Oh, nice, sorry. You're flying the one on delivery. Yeah, I like that one. Right, okay. Matt, good afternoon. How you doing? Up the lads last night. How am I doing? I am flagging, mate, is how I'm doing. It was a long night. It was a very, very, very long night. But, yeah, there we go, mate. Minimum rest. Yeah, this has been a... This has actually been a 4-sector day, very much below minimum rest. Well, I believe below minimum rest. Right, let's crack on. So, we are going to carry on now, chat. And we're going to head to Dresden, which I am very much looking forward to. So, we're going to operate the Lufthansa 062 up to there, and then the Lufthansa 063 back to Frankfurt. Quite short, this one. 45 minutes each way. Should only take a couple of hours, you know, 2.5, 3 hours max. So yeah, we'll jump in, get next passengers on, and get underway. You had the EASA 12 hours. No. I've had the EASA -8. So definitely not the required 12 hours for this one, but it's fine, it's fine. Day and night. Ready for Dresden? Let's go, mate. Sick. Right. How are we doing in terms of flight times? Let's have a quick little look. Let's take a little gander. 53 minutes to Dresden, which it looks a little bit less than that on the actual flight. So I don't know where the IRL flights managed to cut out like 10 minutes. I don't know whether they get a nice little direct or whatnot, but yeah, we'll see. Right, let's freaking do this. Minimum rest, and we try to carry you on this set. Yeah, it's sector 3 and 4 that become difficult on 4-sector days. I mean, bloody Birmingham and back, you know, it's an absolute breeze. But this one's quite all right, actually. 45 minutes each way. Shouldn't be too difficult. Lufthansa 062. Delulu. Do I really want to listen? Do I really want to listen to Darude Sandstorm on min rest? No. No, thank you. Only cruising at flight level 230. It does look like they go a little bit higher than that. I gotta try 310 to Dresden. I might have to request an amendment in the flight plan. How good was Pickford last night? Mate, I must give it to him. T-Rex Arms made some quality saves yesterday. He wasn't so much T-Rex Arms. 270. Cool. That's probably why the flight time was a bit longer. Some of the real world ones. Dun 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 do 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 do. Coolio. Packs are going on, fuel is going on, and let's go and grab a PDC from the lovely tower controller. So we're Alpha 16. Bosh. Come on, Eileen. Eight flights in the last 2 streams. Yeah, but to be fair, I have had a 48-hour gap between the 2 streams. So that has also helped slightly. I think they give you the 7 Sierra. Flight plan not held. Let's try that. Any Embraer flights soon? Unfortunately, not. Well, I say unfortunately. Thankfully not. Pretty white dress. Right, let's try that again. Now I've actually got a flight plan. Mitch, hey, good afternoon. How about the England-Mexico match? That was exciting to watch yesterday. Yeah, I was pretty nervous. I was pretty nervous yesterday, but yeah, quality watch. I mean, that is what football is all about, like those types of games. Unfortunately, with football nowadays, we don't have games like that as much. Which is a shame. But, yeah. Very, very, very fun game to watch yesterday. Albeit a very, very late night. Ah, yes. I was actually going to fly into it, Jax, a little while ago. But the MM simulation scenery... Ugh, the ground takes looked terrible when I saw them. Didn't start to watch it, but I take it was a good game. Yeah. Watch the highlights. I imagine the highlights on YouTube will probably be very long. there was a lot that happened in a 90-minute game of football, or 100 minutes, whatever it ended up clocking up to. Ah, here we go. Yeah, there was a lot. Perfect. Okay, so PDC 7 clears the Lufthansa 062, which does to Dresden. Runway 18, Sulus 7 Sierra 2671. And then the next frequency is Tower 118780. And we're going to send that across there. 118780. "12 minutes of highlights." Yeah, I mean, that's quite a lot, to be fair. France will win the World Cup. I think if it goes down to England-France in the final, it's going to be quite the game. It really is. But we've got a long time to go before that. $4,000's the initial on the Sulus 7 Sierra. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. There's the routing on the Sulus 7 Sierra. Now, how are we landing into Dresden? Oh, they have an overhead join for the ILS-22 from Delta Romeo November. It's quite cool. Looks like they've vectored you downwind, but If there's no ATC in terms of approach, we'll just chuck that in for the moment. Delta Romeo November. There we go. Fly the overhead. But I don't know how. They give you the transition stars never used. Gotcha. Gotcha. Have you seen this? Was this the Jordan Henderson thing? Yes. Oh, I actually haven't seen it up that close. I actually hadn't seen it up that close and that zoomed in. When I watched it back first this morning, when I sort of zoomed in on it, I didn't notice it. Oh, geez, that made my balls go. That is the worst thing ever. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. You're in Frankfurt, mate? Yeah. Slash 33.5. I've got block fuel. 4. Oh, his arm goes at like a 90-degree angle. I mean, that's like the worst thing ever as well. It wasn't even like a footballing injury. It was just one of those. I don't see why he needed to be stretchered off. He was on oxygen, wasn't he? Yeah, I saw that he was on oxygen and everything like that, so... Must have been really bad. Thin air, yeah. Thought I would use more time mowing the lawn. Now I still have an hour and a half left until Copenhagen. Where are you flying from, Asker? Right, so just to brief the way back out of here, chat, we're right in the corner of November 8. Taxi out runway 18 shouldn't take too long. November 8, November to runway 18. Should be a very simple departure out of Frankfurt, really. It's not crazy busy on the ground at Frankfurt. It's busy, but yeah, it's not mental. Oh, okay, Mytilene. Yeah, I don't know whether that's how you pronounce it. It probably isn't, but yeah, I have seen that one. Probably gas nets made the pain easier, but just because you broke your arm, your legs will still work. Stop. Zach, come here and I'll snap your arm in half, mate. And we'll see whether you cry. I'll chop your arm. I'll shut your arm in. I'll shut your fingers in the door. See whether you cry. Sat all around us, and the walls kept tumbling down. You couldn't snap a fly's wing. Mate, honestly, what do you think these are for? How do you think they were possible, eh? Yeah, there you go. 133835. Cool bingo. Cracking one off multiple times a day. Oh, God. Brilliant. Right, last few bags to go on, and then we will be good to go. I think we've got a couple of follows as well. RSV, thank you for your... Thank you for your follow, sir. And Robin as well. Thank you for your follow as well. Cheers to both of you legends there with the resubs. Much appreciated. We are just about to crack on with another rotation. which will see us fly to Dresden in the east of Germany, which I'm quite looking forward to. Another couple of sectors. Goran, 2 secs, mate. There you go. That without the weather preset.
Your clearance should be sent out via DCL.
I haven't got anything, not sure why.
We got 226, turn left Mike 19er, hold short of 25 left.
And,
good song.
Yes, we got 226, you can turn left Mike 19er, cross 25 left, and taxi Romeo and Sierra 11 to gate Juliet 11.
I'm really sorry, I don't, could you check that, because I don't quite get that. Feedback 56.
Tower, hello, Lufthansa 062, we're gate Alpha 16 with PDC looking for pushback and stop, please.
The 062, Frankfurt Tower, good, pushback and startup approved, area 1.
Roger, pushback and startup approved, area 1, Lufthansa 062.
Frankfurt Tower, good evening, Discover 6, Raw here.
Excellent. Well, that wasn't, too difficult to get back out of Frankfurt. I feel like I've had this preconceived idea that Frankfurt is just an absolute shit show to get in and out of, but the ATC we had on Friday was incredible. Today has also been amazing as well. Yeah, it's been really good.
Charlie, wind 250 degrees, 12.
Area 1, November 8 south.
Take off 18, Charlie.
Right, let's go again. Back to, we're off to Dresden. Run that time there. FCO Porto Max 8, nice. I like flying into Porto. MK Studio scenery there is. It's bloody lovely.
Clear to start engine.
Well, I haven't really listened to you, darling, so I've already started them, so... My name is Peter. Look at Jane with all the accessories, turn him into a pro stream. Finally. ... Finally.
Verstauen Sie Laptops ausgeschaltet im Handgepäck. Leichtere Geräte wie Mobiltelefon.
Oh, shit, I didn't do takeoff performance.
Schnallen Sie sich jetzt an und ziehen Sie Ihren Sicherheitsgurt fest. Gemeinsam mit meinem Team wünsche ich Ihnen einen angenehmen Aufenthalt hier bei uns an Bord.
Not that professional.
Good afternoon and a very warm welcome. My name is Peter Benz, I'm the purser on this flight, and together with my crew, it's my pleasure to welcome you on board.
Thank you, Peter. Vielen Dank. Dankeschön. Yeah, that script was crazy. I did not think of...
You're welcome to use...
Yes, why do I always second guess myself with Lufthansa Virtual? Why do I always think that I've not started it?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass ping removed.
I fully side with you when you can't be asked to switch between Boeing and Airbus equipment, yeah. I mean, I've now got to the point where, like, I make an executive decision in the morning as to what I'm doing, like, be it Airbus or Boeing. Before I've even planned anything, I'll be like, right, Airbus. And that's it. That's what I stick with. I'm like, I'm not changing.
We will now show you how your seatbelt is fastened and unfastened. Sollte der Druck in der Kabine sinken, fallen automatisch Sauerstoffmasken aus der Kabine.
Lufthansa Virtual Geov is the airline that we're flying with. Vamsys.io have loads of different VAs, and Lufthansa Virtual are absolute legends. So we've been doing a few sectors with them over the last few streams.
paddler bus. Pull the mask down fully to start.
Taxi lights on.
Cover your mouth and nose with the oxygen mask and secure it by pulling the elastic strap over your head. Then help any children who require assistance.
Yeah, I do just want to check that I definitely am on the correct side stick profile. No, I'm not on the correct side stick profile. Someone said, "Are you on linear?" I am not.
Bei einer Evakuierung lassen Sie Ihre Gepäckstücke zurück, das Aufrüsten an Bord erlaubt. Please now have a look at the information card for seat pocket in front of you, which explains the safety instructions. This card also includes an illustration of the safety position, which you may have to adapt to the emergency landing. Please take particular.
I don't know why I wasn't on linear. Yeah, I need to definitely go and check my model matching later. I'm sure I've got rid of FS traffic, which is causing a lot of the models not to be model matched correctly. So what's in front of me? A Lufty Dreamliner definitely should have model matching. A Swiss A350 should definitely have model matching. So in the FS traffic, right? You know you get the FS traffic configurator thing. Hang on, where is it? Just flight. No. Yeah, I've cocked something up. I know exactly what I've done. Let me just put AIG at the top. Hang on. I turned off that, but I think it needs to be enabled. How do you think, Exodus? I quite like the models with it, albeit the models aren't showing up at the moment. I probably need to restart the sim for that to actually be showing. I'll fix that later. Yeah, we haven't moved anywhere yet, but... Danke, Peter. Danke schön, vielen Dank.
Correct, Qatari 6 Romeo, turn left Romeo, Sierra 11 and Sierra 13, gate Juliet 9.
Taxi left Romeo, Sierra 11, Sierra 13, Juliet 9, Qatari 6 Romeo.
Lufthansa 062 in sequence, request taxi, please.
062, I call you back shortly.
Roger.
Revert 226, cross 25 left.
No, Oreo, you are all good, mate.
Sierra 11 and Sierra 13.
Oh my god, why does Qatar look so strange in the 320?
Could you text that for me, please?
Oh my god, why does Speedbird need everything text to him?
Lufthansa 5 Yankee Juliet, we just had Zulu's 6 Sierra departure, I presume that's the same thing?
You fully blame you for the fact that I always say
Lufthansa 5 Yankee Juliet AFM, you can take Zulu 6 Sierra.
Thank you.
Ground German cargo 3457, pressure start, stand Foxtrot 224.
Right, I think we're waiting for Oreo in front of us, Lufthansa 173 to get a wriggle on.
German cargo 3457, pushback and startup approved, facing west.
Yeah, sorry that my model matching's a bit cooked, chat.
Can we disconnect and slow mode and then reconnect? It's just because GSX isn't really working.
I'll get that sorted.
German cargo 3457, roger, no problem.
Thanks.
Frankfurt, wollen die Contour 7 Kilo Fox stand Bravo to Zurich. Information that took the took off.
Contour 7 Kilo Fox Start Frankfurt Tower, Gude, Clit 2 Corfu via Cindy 8 Sierra departure. Flight plan route,
Can't get a word in, it's busy in it.
Squawk 7625.
Clear destination Corfu, via Cindy 8 Sierra departure, climb to 4,000 feet of squawk 7625, Contour 7 Kilo Fox. Okay.
107 Kilo Fox, is that correct?
Lufthansa 173, ready for taxi.
You got it.
173, taxi to holding point runway 18 via November 8 and November.
Roger, taxi holding point 18
left side's clear.
And November, Lufthansa 173.
Right side's clear.
Lufthansa 5 Yankee Juliet, stand Bravo 48
via November 8 and November.
Roger, follow the company November 8 holding point runway. Sorry, November 8 holding point runway 18 Lufthansa 062.
Thank you, good taxi.
Right, we're off.
November 5 and November, hold short of November 7.
November 5, November, hold short November 7, Lufthansa, Toyota Yankee.
We were a little bit blocked in there.
5 Yankee Juliet, and Bravo 48, ready push.
November 5 Yankee Juliet, pushback and startup is approved facing west.
Face west, Lufthansa 5 Yankee Juliet.
Do you know what? We're actually not doing too bad at all. 4 hours 47 minutes into the stream, and we're on our third sector. We'll probably be done a little bit earlier than the fourth sector on Friday. To be fair, Venice was quite a bit longer than what Dresden is. Venice must have been at least 100 miles longer, easily. So you'll all be able to call me a part-timer today.
725, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, runway 25 center, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff on runway 25 center, 3725.
Hey, Will, hello, mate. You've enjoyed this rotation much more than the last 4 sectors. Nice. I am glad.
Barry 6 Romeo, correct. Sierra 11.
Yeah, we've had some really good sectors, actually. Friday we done Copenhagen and Venice. Today we've done Birmingham and Dresden. So we've gone in all directions. Oh, I think it's max 15 knots in the apron. Oops. Oh, hey Will, good to see you, mate. Oh, what a game. Got plenty of rest yesterday. Mate, can you share some to me, please? I am one of the England fans flagging. One of the England fans that wants to go to bed. Oh, Will, that is brilliant. Oh, quality. You know you've got old when it becomes an anniversary tree. Will, hey, mate, welcome in. Good to see you. The other Will. I feel like I don't see a lot of people flying the A340-600. I'm not a big fan, personally, of the 340-600. I like the plane, and, you know, I like the 340-600, but unfortunately the cockpit looks terrible. Yeah, the Aerosoft one. The Uni builds one's lovely, the A340-300, but the cockpit on the 600 is just... This is rotten.
If you prefer, and that might be because the Terminal 3 sound is quite muted. Yeah, correct. Alright, thank you very much for your...
You reckon you're going to buy their 330 Neo? What, toeless? Have they announced they're doing that for MSFS? I don't even know. I personally have no idea. I don't recall hearing any news about a 330 Neo.
Cargo C457, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, runway 180 cleared for takeoff.
Did we? Can't remember.
725 identified, in contact Langen.
Typical toeless textures, they make every plane that... Nah, but it wasn't even toeless that done the texturing for... Oh no, was it? Was it toeless that done the texturing for the 340? I thought cockpit texturing and texturing was done by Aerosoft. I think. I'm not sure. Was for the 340. Yeah. Yeah, it don't look the best, unfortunately. Oh, what vibe? Oh, we've got to do a long haul this week, chat. We need to do a long haul.
clear to Dulles via the Ubaka 3 departure, climb to flight level 70, and squawk 4164, Lufthansa 418.
Lufthansa.
418 to confirm, Ubaka 3 Mike departure.
Ubaka 3 Mike
We'll have to
departure,
do it during the day.
We'll have to 418, correct.
Sorry about my model matching, by the way. I need to cook with my model matching later. I don't know why there are so many empty models.
Not ready. Can we return back to taxiway?
John Howard 3457 affirmed. You can vacate right Whiskey 3, Whiskey and Whiskey 1 to holding point runway 18. Depart ready.
Taxi Whiskey 3, Whiskey 1, German Cobra 3457.
That's 5 Yankee Juliet for the taxi.
Report's not ready while lined up on the runway. That's that's an interesting one.
Lufthansa 1 Charlie, cross taxi.
2 Papa Charlie, taxi via November 8, full short of November.
November 8, hold short November.
I'll be very surprised to see the Phoenix Neos this year. We're still waiting for them to drop the VNAV update for the CO. They stated it's the precursor to the Neos. Yeah, I don't know.
062 after departing Boeing 787, line up runway 18 behind.
Upon departing Boeing 787 Dreamliner, line up 08, runway 18 behind, Lufthansa 062. I mean, I would love the Phoenix Neos just to drop out the blue and, you know, when we least expect it, which I'm sure it probably will. But, yeah. Right, is the Dreamliner full sending it, or has he not been cleared yet? Maybe not been cleared. Oh, he is.
Cleared to Stuttgart, Aneki 2 Lima departure, flight set route, climb via 624,000 feet, walk 0422.
Cleared to Stuttgart via Aneki 2 Lima departure, climb via 624,000 feet, walk 0422.
You can either have Phoenix keeping quiet or Synaptic doing tease all the time. Yeah, I mean, Synaptic just work. Sorry, not Synaptic. Phoenix, they just work in total silence. At the end of the day, they don't owe anyone anything, you know, with the Neos. The Neos is a totally separate package to the CO, so they don't owe anyone anything. They don't owe anyone news. You could say they maybe owe people news after they obviously said that it was coming out the end of last year. And it didn't, so yeah. But Tramo, hey mate, welcome in, good to see you. Now, Langham.
Echo Echo, taxi via November 5 and November, hold short of November 7.
November 5, November, hold short of November 7.
Tower driven cargo 3457, we're ready now.
John Cargo 3457, roger. 062, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, runway 18, clear for takeoff.
Runway 18, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 062.
173, contact line in 136, decimal 130, bye-bye.
Cool, that's what we planned for after departure. Takeoff, Pavlik, 67, SRS, auto thrust is blue. Right, sector number 3, chat. Let's go. $100 knots. Oh, Sim's lagging a tiny bit here. this is why you do a flight control check.
Too low. Terrain.
Excellent.
Too
Very
low.
welcome.
Terrain.
Very well, welcome back to Frankfurt.
Retard.
What in the fuck just happened there? Now it decides to work. Well, it's a bit too late starting to work now. You saw nothing, chat. Oh fuck, Lufthansa Virtual! Oh, brilliant. Thanks very much. Over to Langen, 136130, Lufthansa 062. Why did my side stick just die? Like, what the fuck? Have you missed much? No. Just a crash and yeah, nothing too much happening. No, not at all, not at all. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, I changed the thing to be linear, but I'm sure we done a flight control check. Here's me saying, oh, that's why you do a flight control check, but I'm sure we done a flight control check. Oh, I don't bloody know. Oh God, never a dull day, never a dull day. Langen, hello, Lufthansa 062, 3,500, 4,000, Sulus 7 Sierra.
062, hello, you're identified straight ahead to Sulus and climb side level 130.
Roger, direct Sulus, climb level 130, Lufthansa 062. Oh God, right. Thrust climb open, climb 130, Sulus direct blue. Gear up.
Lufthansa 125 heading 290, clear at 25 left.
290, clear at MS 25 left, Lufthansa 125.
Pirate definitely getting rejected. It's fine, we've only slightly broken the plane. Here's me saying to Lufthansa Virtual, yeah, you don't have to worry about us. We won't break your planes. No, it'll be fine, Oh, God. That is hilarious. Landing gear not uplocked. God. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, I need to go to 220 knots, do I? Yeah, we might have to return back to Frankfurt. Right, do we have any luck? Yes!
Landing good day, German cargo 3457 4000.
Oh, dearie me. Dearie me.
Lufthansa 062, contact 123, decimal 01, bye-bye.
12301, Lufthansa 062, thanks.
And just so you know, it's level 130 you're clear to.
Yeah, sorry, we just had a slight issue with the aircraft. We're just now climbing up, Lufthansa 062.
Oh, good, yeah.
Langen, hello, Lufthansa 062, level 72 for 130 inbound Sulus.
Lufthansa 062, Langen, hello, you're identified, climb flight level 230.
Climb to flight level 230, Lufthansa 062. Only a slight issue, I can't believe we ended up in the trees. Oh no, I'm gutted, I'm absolutely gutted. I don't understand what happened. I'm like 90% sure that I'd done a flight control check before we started taxiing and it was totally fine. So how from when we were rolling down the runway to rotating did it just like die? Oh God, never a dull day on this stream, is there, chat? Never ever ever a dull day. Landing lights. Your average landing rate on Volantis is going to be minus 10,000. I know. It's not ideal, is it? I don't think we're going to have any passengers getting off the plane in Dresden. JB, hello, mate. Yes. Albeit with some small breaks in the middle. By small breaks, I mean fell asleep. They got off when you were in the trees. Fuck this shit. They were like, right, I'm out of here.
Nothing further, monitor 128, goodbye.
128, Lufthansa 173, thank you, bye-bye.
Yeah, they're thinking, no way am I dealing with this. Yeah, can someone please do a VAR check on the flight control? I am so sure that I did. But now thinking about it, I'm like, I don't remember doing one. Don't change your side stick sensitivity settings when you are in the middle of a flight. When you're in the middle of a rotation. You did and I didn't. I didn't do a flight control check. If I didn't do a flight control check, that was fully on me. That was a fat skill issue. Seatbelt signs off. Chat, we'll pretend it didn't happen. You saw nothing, alright?
Left hand direct to Zulu, Sierra, Uniform Lima, Uniform Sierra.
Direct to North from 3451.
Lufthansa 9910, head of descent 2000 or more for separation.
Sadly, we saw everything. Very, very, very sadly.
59 November Bravo, contact radar 127.925.
I want to see whether this guy took us all the way to Dresden, but it doesn't look like it. By the time we get to Sulis, it looks like we go over to Unicom. No, nothing, Pigeon, nothing. No. You missed a very lovely departure out of Frankfurt. It was very, 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 very nice. Just look Harry's smile face. My face is just like, oh fuck. Oh shit, we're in the trees. Could I have rejected? Was I? Okay, so I couldn't have rejected either. But that's why I didn't reject. I mean, I should have rejected.
062, nothing further, monitor 1228, goodbye, that's traffic in front, same route, same level, same destination, 3 miles ahead.
No problem, switch to Unicom 122.8, Lufthansa 062, thank you very much.
Langenmoor, number 128, but you planted the Ecuador.
Number 128, Langenmoor, you're identified, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, number 128.
Let's just say when you cannot be airborne, you've got to reject anyway, either way, yeah. Oh, man. England versus Norway in Miami. As a localer, I might have to find a way to scoop up tickets, although last time I checked, $3,000 for a ticket. See, that is the problem with football nowadays. It really is. That happened to IRL in Houston a few years back on an MD-80. Elevator didn't work at rotation. They rejected after V1 and survived. Really? Wow. At the end of the clip, the trees rejected you into the air. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, God. Never a dull day. Hey, chat. I fully blame it on minimum rest. All right. It's minimum restful. This is what you get for watching a game at 4 o'clock in the morning. We took the floor and she said... Morning, Bob. What did I do now? I just ended up in the trees in Frankfurt on departure, but it's fine. It's all resolved now. It's all sorted. My side stick just decided not to work. The joys of flight sim. But apparently I didn't do a flight control check, so it is kind of on me. It's kind of on me. Harry Kane's squeaky voice threw your side stick off. Yeah, I thought it was a really good game. Heard you had a bit of an upsie. Yeah, just a slight upsie. My side stick stopped working. Stupid thing. No, unfortunately, there's no clips, mate. Clips are hidden. Nothing to see, nothing to see. Oh, fuck. Well, that's that one rude. Fuck's sake. So I wanted to keep that one hidden, for God's sake. Oh, nice, mate. I realise, because it's the last chance she took my... My passengers are all safe, though, so... Yeah. Oh, God. We do have ATC on at Dresden as well, which is quite sick. All of the... oh, no. Nuremberg, and then the other 3 are going to Frankfurt. Yeah, nice. She said, ooh, ooh. You do this for a living, you know. I know. You wouldn't know, would you? Oh, Liam, let's go, mate. Dub. Airlord, did you say? Congrats, lad. Congrats. I am very proud. Like a proud dad. Deep in the night, I heard a cry, me brought me back to life. Do. Am I okay to keep Mac Decimal sick? No. Probably not. You're in front of me. Well, I was going to cruise at... I mean, I probably won't do max speed. I'll just do IES. 300. Oh. Pardon me. There you go. Just gives it a little bit more. Belgium wins right to appeal FIFA's decision to lift Balogun's ban. Got about 4 hours. Oof. Yeah, I mean, that does seem a bit crazy, doesn't it? Like, how can you rescind a red card because the World Cup's being played in that country and the White House asked for it to be rescinded or something like that? I mean, how the hell does that work? FIFA doing FIFA things. They didn't rescind it. I mean, I don't fully know the ins and outs, but I've heard there's, you know, there's a bit going on behind the scenes with it. They suspended it. Suspended it. Sounds very much like a rescinding. There's some bullshit technicality. Yeah, it sounds it. It does sound it. I want to replay our Argentina group because Messi should have been suspended that game. Interesting. Yeah. He lifts me up, it's like an open mission. I find a music from a music, my new religion. Right, okay, so we are 60 miles away from Tober drop into Dresden. Like I said, these next two sectors are going to be very much up and down. Weather's pretty shit, actually. 2407, showers of rain, scattered towering cumulus 181015. Nice. Hopefully a bit of crap weather as well should make it pretty interesting. 2407. Want to make easy money, bet on Argentina to not get a booking every game. Oh yeah, I did see the thing of all like the FIFA presidents and people like that celebrating Argentina's win. To be fair, I didn't actually. Ian, just to answer your question, why didn't you pause your sim? Oh yeah, it was a late night. Okay.
Fault for not pause. Pause your sim. What is he doing? You ordered a Moser yoke.
Okay, I didn't think about pausing my sim. I tell you, chat, I'm not running on. I'm only running on 4 hours sleep. This is proof why pilots don't work in, There's proof why pilots don't work in, whatchamacallit, with not enough hours rest. Usually I would do an RTO. I don't know what went through my brain with that one. Very interesting. It's all right. Erase it from your memories, chat. You don't remember a thing. I've got to do the look to my eyes, look to my eyes, not look around the eyes, look to my eyes, look to my eyes. You don't remember anything. Yeah, back in the room. There you go. Nah, Sky, no problems, mate. See you in the next one. Very impressive. England came out with a win being down to 10 men for more than half the match of the Azteca. Not going to lie, the Azteca looked electric pre-match. Yeah, it was mental, mate. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect us. Do you know what? I feel like it was really stupid, though. Like, let's be honest. We really should be beating Brazil. You know, if we're dubbed to be one of the favourites alongside France, Spain, Argentina to win the, I keep saying Brazil, Mexico. If we're dubbed to be one of the teams to potentially win it, we should be beating Mexico with no problem. I mean, like, you look at their team. Someone posted on Twitter, like, where all their players were from, and it's like, come on. Like, let's not beat around the bush here. I mean, it's piss poor, really. Who's their best player? Jimenez. Plays for a freaking championship team. I mean, seriously. I've played 89 competitive matches. Yeah, exactly. But did you see the teams that they played? They played Iran like 4 times. They played Jamaica 5 times. I was like, come on. Like, seriously. Like, I get it and everything, but, you know, like, we should be winning. If we are dubbed to be potential winners of the World Cup, we should be winning that game, you know, with no problem. It was a very hard-fought game, actually. It was definitely a battle, that is for sure. If you're looking for devotion... But I'm in the 777. Nice. Was you the German cargo guy? Yeah, I unfortunately don't know why My model matching's being a little bit crap. I need to go and have a look at that a bit later. This dude on Twitch who has no flight sim experience just crashed after 5 hours at hard watch. I don't know what you mean, Dad. I don't know what you mean, sir. I don't know who you could be talking about. Right, so all the details are in for the arrival. Runway 22, the ILS. We'll go and reset the MCP altitude. We've got 30 miles until top of drop. Norway looks really good. Yeah, they do. Do you know what? When they went 2-0 up, like, just their passenger plays and how they were passing was phenomenal. So, yeah. Norway is not going to be an easy game. I feel more confident playing Norway than I do Brazil, though, so... I don't know. You have got to show me love. Doo-doo-loo. Haaland's second goal was outrageous. It's just crazy, isn't it? I mean, what a player. Like, it was like touch, turn, bang. Yeah. Show me, baby. I've seen that livery in the Uni Manager. Oreo, I would love to say yes, but this is too much of a tune to change at the moment. I need to go for a wee, actually. Hang on, chat. I'll back in 2 secs. Don't you promise me the way. Oh my god, it's so hot. My aircon is like so struggling. It is bloody boiling. Da-na-na. What a throwback of a song. Portable aircon unit is coming tomorrow. Why are people talking about your flight control check? My elusive flight control check, you mean? Yeah, that was a very good lesson to make sure to do a flight control check. Yeah, I don't know how my side stick managed to break in 30 minutes of landing and then leaving, but welcome to Microsoft Flight Sim. Right, top of descent. There we go. So, landing runway 22, left onto Bravo, then we'll vacate left hotel, and then wherever we're given on stand. Why is it such a catchy song? Was so pissed yesterday, did a 13-hour Qatari flight, Doha JFK. No, JMB, you're joking. Interesting question. Are you club over country? Yeah, every day of the week. Every single day of the week. Club over country. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love to see England win the World Cup. But for me, yeah, club over country. You were really right, mate. I'm absolutely wrecked. I have no energy whatsoever. Told you, mate. Don't worry. I know how you're feeling, mate. 3:30 and we're still going, to be fair, which is not bad going. We're doing better than I first imagined on first thought. Some days I wanna sail away when the going is rough. Do 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 do. George almost crashed an East Stream, just following your... Yeah. It's the day of crashing. I tell you, it's fatigue, mate. I think George was also up watching the game last night as well, so... Yeah, we're all on min rest. How were you on the last day of the Prem last year? Bet you're happy Everton didn't show up. I'm more so happy that we did show up in the last few games. Everton, Villa, Brighton, Leeds. You know, Brighton and Leeds, we got 2 draws. We got a win against Villa away. The Villa away win was unreal. Yeah, huge. Basically their D team. What, Villa? Was it? I know they were playing the Europa League final, but I don't think it was their D team. I mean, they were poor. They were pretty poor. Do 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 do. What did Spurs do with their season ticket price next season? Frozen. I managed to get about 300 quid off my season ticket for the next season because they increased the young adult range from 18 to 21 to 18 to 25. So I've got one season of a cheaper season ticket. Which is a bit annoying, but what can you do? Keep on moving, oh yeah. Musty Delta, hello mate, welcome in. Good timing, bud. We're actually just on our way down into Dresden. Very nice little airport, this one, actually. Oh, nice little MSFS weather update. Looks like the weather's got a little bit worse, actually. You forked out 1.6 for Arsenal. Wow. That's only for your 19 Premier League games as well. Ouch. Hey, Maxi, you legend. Oh, okay. 23 including UCL. Okay, that's not too bad. That seems... that is still quite a lot, actually. Yeah, 800 mine is. The 800 only covers my... my 19 Premier League games. And hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Ollie as well. Good afternoon. You just woke up. Mate, honestly, I've been live for nearly 6 hours, you lazy, lazy fucker. Afternoon, mate. Welcome in. Lazy, lazy. Shame I did not stay awake to watch the game. You missed a good one, mate. You missed a good one. Enjoy it, because this is the last one. Right. Okay, so predictions for the arrival into Dresden. We are yet... Oh, no. I was going to say we're yet to get landed under 200 feet per minute, but all of them have been under 200. So, start predictions, feet per minute, 10 minutes. Bosh, bosh. TCAS, why is the Dreamliner going so slowly? Oh, no. It's not sorry, it's not Oreo. It's the, I think it's the traffic in front. It's an Embraer out to Frankfurt that's leaving. Oh, ignore me. No, you're not Oreo. It was the outbound traffic. Sorry, I got confused. Do. Hivalo, thank you for the follow. Everyone's going to predict a slammer because of the side stick shenanigans. No. It's all right. We're going to make up for it with a quality little landing into Dresden. I'm feeling it. No, Musty Delta, not at all, mate. To believe in a miracle. Eric Keller, mate. Hugs from Brazil. We need to give you a hug, mate. After getting knocked out the World Cup. Oof. Sweet. Lufthansa. Yeah, I saw that, Max. Can't blame him for asking. You're normally wrapping up the stream by now. Yeah. You know, I might be lazy, but I'm glad I had a long sleep too. Needed it after that last 30 minutes. Nah, mate, why not? If you had nothing to do today... I must admit, when I was laying in my bed this morning... I was like... Oh, can I be asked to get out of bed this morning? The answer was really no. I really didn't want to leave my bed this morning. But then I was like, right, if I don't stream now, I'm going to stream later. But I really want to watch the Portugal-Spain game. So I'm like, do I stop being a lazy bastard and stream? Or do I be a lazy bastard and stream, but miss the Portugal-Spain game? So... I decided to drag my arse out of bed today. Took quite the effort, I must admit, but we got there. I reckon Spain. Yeah. I reckon so. Okay, QNH is 1015. 1015 will set there as well. Haha. Mate, I'm ready for a USA Masterclass F1 racer, but I am not watching it. There is no chance I'm staying up till 1 in the morning.
USA emoji, eagle emoji, USA emoji,
eagle emoji, USA emoji, eagle emoji, USA emoji, eagle emoji, USA emoji, eagle emoji,
USA emoji, eagle emoji, USA emoji, eagle emoji, USA emoji, eagle emoji, USA emoji, eagle emoji, USA emoji, eagle emoji, USA emoji, eagle emoji, USA emoji, eagle emoji, USA emoji.
There we go. Mr. F1 Racer, thank you very much, sir, for your 21 months of the Tier 1. I'm very much hoping that you guys do make it through tonight. Would be cool to see. Is the side stick fixed before I put points on? That I don't know at the moment. Afternoon, Adam. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Hello. To believe in a miracle. How's the set looking? Not very good. Weather's sick. Yeah, look at that rainbow. Alright, cool, Laurie. We'll make it work. Look at this. This is absolutely rotten. Lovely day in Dresden. Absolutely shy, isn't it? Makes for a fun arrival, I suppose. It's quite nice at Birmingham and Frankfurt, so changed it up a bit, I suppose. Hey, Prototype, thanks for the 9 arrivals, Dresden Tower. Hey, mate, my absolute pleasure. It's cool, there's quite a few people joining. Xavier, welcome in, mate. I'm good, thank you, bud. How are you? No, you're all good, mate. 41. Oh my god, what the fuck? You're chilling, sweet, mate. It's a bit scary, really, isn't it? It's just orange. Mr. Slade Monkey, thank you for 3 years, mate. Don't you know, pump it up. Yeah, I got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up.
Don't forget to lower the gear.
There we go, we'll slow back 160. Mr. Slay Monkey, thank you for the 3 years, mate. I'll try to remember. Try my best. 122930. Tower, very good afternoon to you, Lufthansa 062, 10 miles ILS, runway 22.
Lufthansa 064, Dresden Tower, moin.
Moin.
Continue approach.
Continue approach, Lufthansa 062. Gitno! Oh my god, we got all the resubs coming through now. Slade, thank you. Gitno, thank you. Mr. F1 Racer, thank you very much also. All 3 of you legends there to go and kickstart the hype train. We're just on our 3rd sector of the day. So, good timing. Yeah, the weather at Dresden is absolutely miserable as hell. There you go, Slade. Hopefully my gear actually does come down or after our little incident out of Frankfurt. End-to-end trees on the flight. Hopefully there'll be no trees on this one. Hopefully not. Hallo, Peter.
1 links, da Peter, die Kabine.
Dankeschön, Peter. Vielen Dank. Das ist gut, das ist gut.
2,500. Lufthansa 064, the wind is 240 degrees at 7 knots, runway 22, clear to land.
Runway 22, clear to land, Lufthansa 062. Oh, Peter is, he's a machine. Every sector, he's there. What a diamond. Nah, they're still nice and healthy. It's all good. It's all good. Jake, hope you're well as well, mate. Absolutely no visibility of the approach at all.
062, disregard.
Disregard. Roger. Look at the flap shake. That is so cool. Mars, hey mate, welcome in. Of course I do.
Tower moin, Lufthansa 5 Charlie Echo, Semaval, ILS 30.
Find approach speed.
Lufthansa 5 Charlie Echo, Roger, reduce your speed to 160 until final 5 miles.
160 until 5 miles, Lufthansa.
It's a shame you can't see the photogrammetry. The photogrammetry on the other side is so nice, but you're probably not going to see much of it today because the weather is absolutely honking.
$1,000.
1,000 check, not yet visual. Kieran, hello mate, welcome in. Good to see you, lad. Barely. There we go, just becoming visual. Right. Autopilot's out. Aircraft is mine. What a game earlier, eh? Great game, but my God, has it left me bloody tired.
400.
Tower, good day. German cargo 3457 on the island.
100 about. 300. German cargo 3457.
I'm keeping all the throttling on this one.
Can you approach here with
200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Spoilers. That's green. Decent. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Just under 45 minutes. Manual brakes. Very well, welcome down to Dresden, chat. It's a shame none of our passengers are alive to witness it.
German cargo 3457, reduce on to final approach, please.
Vacated Bravo, Lufthansa 062.
Lufthansa 062, willkommen in Dresden. Contact ground on 121.980.
121.980, Lufthansa 062, thank you very much. Max, my side stick decided to disconnect, which was just fantastic. Apron, hello, Lufthansa 062, vacated Bravo.
Switched off. Please be careful while opening the overhead entrance.
Static only, Lufthansa 062.
Lufthansa 062, my apologies. Dresden, ground service, taxi stand 32 via Hotel Egg and Mike.
Roger, left hotel Mike stand 32 for Lufthansa 062.
Lufthansa 3 Kilo Victor requesting taxi.
Good luck with the landings, chat. That was a very good fun one actually with the weather.
Lufthansa 3 Kilo Victor.
32. Parking up next to me. Nice. Title wrong on stream. It should be, mate. What would be wrong with it? Looks good to me. Four sector day on min rest.
Lufthansa 3 Kilo Victor, swing over onto hotel, then via hotel and Echo holding point runway 22.
I am I'm a sucker for punishment. When I saw four sectors, I thought you were shitting us. Mate, I was shitting you. I wasn't actually going to do four sectors, but here we are. Oh, nice, Hutchie.
Hello, Lufthansa 5 above with information Echo on board, getting our functions to Frankfurt.
6 state. Okay, I'm not going to lie. You're taking the piss now. Hey, sectors. No, I'll tell you where I'll be sending it after, to bed. It's the only acceptable location. Excellent. Right, APU's running. We got 1 and 2 still alive, so we'll shut down both. One hour 4, block to block. Cabin crew, doors to Manulon Park.
Cabin crew, all doors to Park.
Rick on YouTube says, does FlowPro still have FPS issues? I don't use FlowPro. So I wouldn't have a Scooby, to be honest with you, mate. Yeah, chat, this one my most underrated 2026 scenery so far. It is freaking lovely. Got to update the pirate with a -11 for non-standard application of trees. Hey, they just needed a little bit of a trim, all right. I brought a never flown there standard. It's always the way, isn't it? How often do you buy something like, yeah, it's cool. There's not a great deal of flights in Navy. That's the problem. Oh, what a greaser. 124 feet per minute, 1.15 G. Nice. We will take that. $124. Leicester. Amazing sunset at Dubai. Oh, yes. I can't wait for Dubai V2. Bring on Dubai V2. Complete flight submit. Dave, hello mate. Happy Monday. Hello. Dankeschön. Jesus, look how many people are still to land in.
Hello.
Sweet.
Happy Monday.
I'm coming over to the runway. Bear with. Right, I don't know who's first. Bessie Ann Sebastian, Darius, and Tar. How the hell is Sebastian still not in yet? What the fuck? Jack, welcome back, mate. Charlotte from Athens in American 777. Sweet, mate. To Atlanta. I need to fly back to Atlanta again soon. I might do one of our... I might do a long... I was going to say, I might do a longer win to Atlanta, but I'm like... not sure. Who was this again? Bessian. Good luck, mate. Yeah, we got a greaser on that one. We stand with Mateo. No, we don't. We don't stand with Mateo. Nice. Sweet. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, we still need to do the 380. What is it? The new update, the 2024 native one. Yeah, I mean, when I done Atlanta again, it still wasn't great. Only one your 4090 struggles with. I mean, it says a lot, but, I mean, I said that it didn't perform very well, and the dev had an absolute meltdown. It's like, you can't say that. What are you waiting for? What? Try the 380 update? I mean, the problem is with the 380, it's like Dubai with Emirates. I don't really want a flight of Dubai at the moment. BA, obviously, you've got your BA ones. And then it's like Qatar. It's like, there's not really that many, you know, choice with the 380. There's only so many you can do. Sydney, yeah. Also, the thing is, I so want to do, whatchamacallit? I so want to do the INI bit. I want to save them for the INI builds 380. I don't want to do too many 380 flights. So, yeah. This is going to be pretty close. This guy on the runway needs to get a wriggle on. I was surprised how he reacted after I told him it's atrocious. I thought I was going to get slandered, but that actually faked me because I told him how to fix it. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. The Atlanta dev tried to rip me a new one. To which I had to proceed to then quickly humble him that what he was saying is it's totally invalid. But yeah, there you go. What Dresden are using? A Telic. It's very, very, very nice. Do 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 do. Bow 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 bow. Good luck, Sebastian, Taha, Darius, and Jack still to land in. Watch these landings. I love that Sebastian was in front of us and is only just landing. How has this happened? I wonder if he is going to update it a few hours after I told them what he said he tried and worked. So, yeah, waiting game, I guess. Yeah, absolutely. He just went in on me. He was like, he was like, oh, well, what do you expect from the biggest scenery in the sim? Blah, 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 blah. I was like, oh, my God. Like, I really don't care this much. Like, please, can you stop yapping? Good luck, Sebastian. Go on. Nice. Such a bullshit reason, yeah. It was like, I was like, what do you expect from the biggest scenery in the sim? I was like, yeah, you look at airports at Hong Kong, for example, that have got detail in literally every centimetre of the airport. So, yeah, I wasn't really taking that one. The scenery had 500,000 draw calls, which is more than 15 times the amount of Dubai, which is already heavy. Jesus. That's wild. Yeah, so I don't think I'll be one of the early ones to showcase an Orbex scenery anytime soon. I don't think so. Freddie, am I able to do... you're back, and when am I able to do VYYY to VYMD or VYMD UNNT? I have no idea, mate. Whenever I decide to fly to those airports is the best answer I can provide you, sir. Whenever I decide to fly to those airports. I'll do that right now for you. I definitely know one of the airports is in Myanmar. I know that. Sorry, I don't know who this is next. Nice, nice, nice. That was Taha and Lufthansa 2 Papa Charlie. Sweet. I'll be right there for you. And who are our last two? Darius and Jack. Oh, Darius is on a very short file as well. Bloody hell. We're literally giving Dresden its yearly traffic. There you go. There's the airports. Busy Dresden. Yeah, it's good to see, actually. It's good to see. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a new town needed. Oof. Oh, no bingo. Bummer, mate. Absolute bummer. And Jack's flying the 727 into it. Yeah. Turn my world around. Right. Before we do the return leg, I need a paracetamol and I need a banana. Shall I do this leg offline as well? It's getting a bit late. 8 PM now. I'm torn. Yeah, mate. If you don't fancy doing it on VapSim, then log yourself off, mate. Don't put yourself through it if you don't fancy it. Right. 2 secs, chat. Oh, it's so hot in my room as well. Turn my world around, yeah. Oh, God. Right, oh, God. Do you know what? I might actually call it there after that flight. I really want to do the leg back to Frankfurt, but I am knackered now. Actually so disappointed in Sandro Tonali. Mate, when 100 million's put on the table, he can't odds it. God, I didn't even mention you sent him to space. That was the best thing ever. Can't moan at 100 million. Just when I wanted to join. Yeah, I think 3 sectors chat. That's it for me today. I think I definitely need to go and chill out. As a lot of you know, it was a late night, so we managed 4 p.m, which isn't too bad. I just have not got that extra bit of energy to get us back to Frankfurt. Boo, 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 boo. Didn't have the nah. I think, to be fair, I didn't think we'd managed to make it through even 2 at the start. So to get through 3, I was quite happy with that. Fiber Strike, good afternoon to you, sir. Right, tomorrow, what do you fancy doing, chat? I think we're definitely going to park the Phoenix, and we're definitely going to park the Lufthansa ops. I don't think another day of Lufthansa and Phoenix is what we want. Some 737, yeah. 737 NG. 340, oh. Long haul's most likely going to be later on in the week. Yeah. Chat, honestly, you're moaning about 3 sectors now. Can you imagine when I do 2 sectors? Bloody hell, you lot are going to have an absolute meltdown. It's like, what? We're finishing up after 2 sectors? I said, don't get too used to the 4 sectors. Night stop in Dresden's mad. Quality, eh? Absolute quality. I told you, this was a min rest day out. Ryanair. Oh, God, honestly. Can somebody that has the ability to update liveries please update a Ryanair 737NG livery? Like, please. I need it in my life. Now, we'll probably go outside of Europe tomorrow. Might go America or somewhere like that. It works fine, Jamie. It works fine, but it looks so bad. It looks so terrible. Like, you go and load up in the Norwegian 737NG livery and then go and load up in the Ryanair non-HDU livery. It's like, ugh. Do a World Cup flight of some sort. That's a good idea, actually. Good idea. So, but thank you very much for the raid, mate. Unfortunately, you're joining us as we are just at the back end of our stream today, mate. So I will make sure to pass you on. Thank you very, very, very much, mate. Yeah, we've just fallen short of a 4-sector day today. I've only managed to get through 3 sectors today. I am knackered. So yeah, I need to call it there for the afternoon. You always know how to get a nice picture out, don't you? You always know how to get a nice picture. Right, who is live? Kenko's live, Grizzle's live, Matt's live, Steve's live, George is live. I think I've got to send you over to Mattia today, who's doing some A300 stuff. Oh yeah, I need to do the 300s. Yeah, sorry, I definitely am done for the day in terms of flying. I think after only 4 hours sleep, 6 hours streaming is not a bad shift. But yeah, I can't physically do another flight back to Frankfurt, unfortunately. So thank you to everyone that did join on the flight today. I very, 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 very much hope I very much hope everyone did enjoy. I'm gonna probably go for a little afternoon nap and try and recover a bit of sleep. I was going to do that flight. Do the flight, mate. I'm not stopping you doing the flight. There's a bit of ATC here in Dresden, and you know there's a bit of ATC here in Frankfurt, mate. I'm on like 3.5, 4 hours sleep, mate. We've streamed for 6 hours, so I think on very, very, very little sleep, that's not a bad little day out to start the week. I don't want to do another sector and then feel shit for the rest of the week. So. Yeah, we'll definitely carry on for the rest of the week tomorrow. Right, chat. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Mondays, whatever you do get up to. Please do stick about for the raid over to Mattia. He is an absolute legend. And yeah, 3 great flights to start the week. I appreciate it. Prototype, thank you so much for the 80. I'm so sorry, mate, that I don't quite have the energy today to get back out of here and fly to Frankfurt. I know it's only like an hour and a half, 2 hours or whatnot. Or you know, an hour to get back to Frankfurt. But yeah, it's just one too many today. But thank you so much for the 80. Thank you to everyone that's been here today. I appreciate the support, the bits, the gifted subs, the resubs, all that jazz. And I will be back tomorrow. Take care, guys. You have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your Mondays. See you later. Bye.